Bye, guys. It's not Wednesday. Work knife? Heck no, I don't want to play Fortnite. That game boring, Loki. It's only fun, like, with friends. I'm not gonna play Forza. Sorry, I'm eating. No. Forza is crazy. Bruh. Am I live on YouTube? Oh, there we go, finally, jeez. Jage. Do I even have it updated? Let's see. Hello. I'm super... I'm super tired from dance class, but I feel pretty good right now. I'm gonna play some Valorant. See who's on. Thank you for the heart, me. Hi, Ash. How's it going? Thank you for getting us started with the heart, me. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. How's everybody today? Hope everyone's great.
Match
DoorDash.
DoorDash what? Oh god, are we lagging? DoorDash what? Indoor fireworks?
One chip.
I don't want a one chip. You know me, Rivers. I'm not gonna do one chip.
Yes, I pumped.
Do it.
One chip is too painful. No, one chip is like it's a spicy chip. I'm not eating that because it sent people to the ER. I'm not gonna do that. Isaiah with the meteor shower. Oh my god, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's pin that. Am I lagging? Bruh. How am I lagging already? Hold on, I got this. Hold on, I got this.
Defuse the spike.
Defuse the spike. I gotta close out Spotify. Sorry. We shouldn't be lagging. This is ridiculous.
Spike planted.
Am I ready for winter? Oh yeah. 100%.
It's lagging.
Is it lagging a lot?
Target spotted A.
Dude. Shouldn't be lagging.
Satchel out.
How about now? Thank you, Isaiah, for the meteor shower. That's so sweet.
A. Reloading. Is there no one else?
It's not lagging anymore? Okay, that's good. I think it's because I had Google Chrome.
Protect
Oh, it's
the
lagging
spike.
again. I see it. Dude, you know what it is? It's this camera. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm like AFK.
TF, that green thing in the back.
The creeper? The creeper?
Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
It's still lag. I could see it.
Last player standing.
Okay, is it still lagging? Oh my god.
A. Defuse the spike.
Oh my god. Is it still lagging? Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Lag.
Still? Oh. Are you serious?
One enemy remaining.
How about now?
Reloading.
All my settings are low. Oh, I swear, bro.
There.
I can see it. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Do I have to defuse?
Impressive wiring.
Okay,
Protect
we
the spike.
will remove some.
Let's flush them out.
Okay. Oh my god, every time I tab in, I swear. My Valorant normally never does this, I'm so sorry. The lagging. Yeah, my Valorant normally never does this, so I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
It's probably my camera. Like, most likely. Dude. Dude. Yeah, I might need to switch to my other camera. But I want to use this camera. 'Cause it's fancier.
Defuse the spike. Spike planted.
Target spotted A.
This one just lags.
Go get him.
Because it's too much.
Grenade! Satchel out. Movement.
Last player
Oh, wow.
standing.
Great.
One enemy remaining.
Great. Is it lagging anymore? Just my camera, huh?
Protect the spike.
I could switch to my other camera. What do you guys think? This one usually lags a lot. Like, you'll see it lagging here and there.
Out of charges. Get out of my way! Out of charges.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Cutting their vision.
I don't know. You guys choose this camera or the other
One
camera.
enemy remaining.
You guys know what the other camera looks like because I've used it before. I think.
Match point.
Some of you guys might know.
Defuse
Some of
the
you guys
spike.
might not know. I don't want to switch between the two because it's just going to be too much. I don't play stack in this game. Only sometimes.
One enemy remaining.
I think this one's nice. That's why I'm like, I want to keep it, but I have to turn off a lot of my resources to keep it.
My ult's not ready.
Oh, everybody's dead. Yeah, I don't usually do viewer games or customs, so...
Go get him.
No one's alive. You got it. Nice. GG's.
Defenders win.
Why am I playing so bad? Oh my god, wait.
Oh, nice work, everyone.
I just hate playing Valorant because, like, I swear I'll, like, queue and then... I don't know, people are, like, weird in this game. A lot of backseaters. You know what I mean? Okay, let me know if the camera's a problem. If it's a problem, we'll switch. Let me go get my other phone real quick because I want to be able to read YouTube chat, but I can't because, like, Google Chrome is making me lag. Google Chrome usually makes me lag a lot. I just need to get, like, you know what I need? I need like a dual PC setup in order to start, like, streaming like better quality and like high FPS, whatever. I don't know, you know. Kind of cute. Let's look at the shop. When I'm in the chat. That's the dance we learned. Okay, and Waylay is disabled right now. Reaver knife. Thank you guys. I could see your comments. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, look at the battle pass. Wait, the battle pass looks kind of cute. Today I was kind of in the mood to play Valorant because I was watching a streamer play Valorant as on my way home. I was like, maybe I'll play some Valorant tonight. Oh, look at this sticker. I like this one. Hey, when I'm in the chat. Chat. A pretty girl when I'm in the chat. So yeah, I went to dance class today. I went to 3 dance classes today, guys. Crazy.
Match found.
Crazy. Oh, my headphones disconnected. Bruh. There we go. Playing some Valorant tonight. Sorry about the lag. I apologize in advance. I don't know. Maybe when I like tab in and out, that's when it lags the most. Someone took my jet already.
Yo, alright, bro.
Whatever.
I'm gonna fucking murk you if you take my goddamn raise one more time.
Yo, what's goody team? Yo, anybody want to view my pocket stage? Yo, Grace, you can be my pocket stage if you only type shit.
Then we got the fucking CQ dodging. Agrees. If you don't fucking pick, I'm gonna fucking do things to you at night.
Calm
Can I
down,
join?
bro.
You agrees. I'm gonna fucking reap.
Yo, wait, Raze, how old are
Calm
you?
down, bro. Calm down.
Yo, he sounds like a fucking sweet.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I wasn't queuing with them motherfuckers. Sorry, let me stop cursing.
Match found.
They're so aggressive. For what?
Go. Let's go.
I'm munching on a Chipotle burrito. Chipotle. Oh, I'm not a mod? Hold on. I should make myself a mod. Mm. 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 Hi, Kianma. How have I been? I've been pretty good. You know, just chilling. I went to 3 dance classes today.
No little game of banquitas. Focus.
How about you guys?
Carry you home in a body bag.
How were my dance classes? They were good. A burrito bigger than me.
I tripped mid,
Maybe.
but someone can hold it too.
Well, technically, I
Or
can't be a
trip mid to B,
K-pop
at least.
idol
I
though,
didn't trip
because
midday, so I might have to watch that.
I'm not Korean. So I can be an idol though, but like not a. You must be new here, brother.
Many yet. Take this. Give me A. Gotta go.
Wow, 78.
Launching missile.
It's okay. I'm
Ooh,
new
I'm
here.
already
Welcome
excited.
in. Do a mukbang video? I know, right? I need to do like one of those, like getting a big burrito and then mukbang.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Warm up game, guys. Warm up game. I
Damn.
need to drink my
Okay,
coffee.
I
Hold on.
guess.
Let my coffee kick in real quick.
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
Yeah, warm ups.
Warm up round.
I'm gonna
You
save.
guys want to save? Thank you for the
Yeah.
gamer cat, Kianma. You must be new here, buh. I mean, I'm not like the best. Like a peak gold 2. That's it. Not that bad, but I think because I'm washed, I will play bad today. Potentially. But it's okay. I mean, bad and good, right? Some bad, some good. Thank you for the heart, Miki and Mo.
See ya.
Yeah, some bad, some good. They're coming A. Actually, they might rotate. Oh, hold on.
Neon's holding rotate, so just let him watch that.
Locating targets.
They're on site.
One
God,
suppressed.
68 Brimstone. I hate the Bucky nerfs. I hate this game, actually.
Oh my god. Actually crazy. Actually.
Last player standing.
What language you speak? I speak
Yes, sir.
English and I speak a little
Bro,
bit of Spanish.
old Bucky would have got that kill.
Hablo español un poquito, pero yo soy
Win.
no sabo.
Show me where to go.
Yo soy de Colombia y nicaragüense.
Well, they might switch it up now. You never
Or
know.
yo soy de Colombia y Nicaragua. Mis padres son nicaragüense y colombiano. Pero yo no hablo español mucho porque los hombres son groseros. Muy groseros. They fetishize my culture a lot, and I actually find it really gross. So I try not to speak Spanish as much.
B.
That sounds bad, but like I just don't like speaking it on stream a lot. Only when I'm comfortable.
They're rushing B.
No charges left.
Because then you start attracting like the people who have like weird, you know, I don't know.
Brim is kind of low.
My Spanish is okay. It's
I just
it's
had an
very
Odin, but I got
beginner.
the
It's
kill,
like basic, so.
Odin on my
Oops, that was bad. That was bad. I'm still learning this map, so
Brim has an Odin. 55 Brim.
Spike
why
planted.
am I reloading? Hmm?
One's in the cubby where they plant,
Okay.
and they have an Odin.
Launching smoke.
I hate when people like calm too much. Like you just have to say one thing and then. Okay, I'm getting annoyed.
Last player standing.
64 brimstone. Yeah, I'm just getting annoyed because like why are we Odining? That was our buy round too. Should have played Raze here, honestly. I mean, it's just I'm trying to learn Jet on this map. That's why like it's okay if we lose though. It is what it is.
Right, let me op crutch real quick. We win this if they push B.
Oh, sorry, Shaver. I think I just need to mute the people who like cough a little bit too much. Sorry, I just like I get overstimulated because I just can't really think when people talk. Like you just have to like just say one thing and then you're good. Maybe we be aggressive because they're being aggressive. Oh wow, this brim is good.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, they're rushing A.
The hunt begins.
That's bad. Sorry, that was really bad. This is Valorant.
Smoke's down. Here.
It's just a warm-up game, guys.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
It's okay, guys. I think what happened was I shouldn't have like overpeaked that there. That was an overpeak there. Yeah.
Smoke's down. Enemies A.
Where are you guys from? I'm from Southern California. I'm not gonna say exactly where, just for my privacy, but yeah. Okay, we get him next time. I also think that this Reyna is smurfing, but I'm not sure because I feel like the Odin plays are like something like a big like. Also playing Reyna, that's usually when people are like smurfing, they play. Maybe I'm coping already. Sorry. But usually when they're smurfing, they either play Reyna or they play like Jet or like any kind of like big like duelist, like big.
This place
Aura.
is nice, but not nice enough.
I think
to
I'm gonna
die
try
in.
going
Let's win and
B this.
get
I'm
out
gonna
of
try
here.
going B this time. If anyone wants to go A. I just hate like why am I going B all the time or A all the time? I want to be able to have time to rotate. Think of the corn. I think my alerts are broken. Yeah, my alerts are broken, guys. I'm gonna try to catch them on the flank. Or, yeah, flank, or catch them on... Oh, see, he knows I'm mid.
Here.
One's mid, one's mid!
Spike
Brimstone mid!
Enemy killed.
I think they're planning B. Planning B. Maybe he's on as well.
Blocking sight.
Oh wow. I didn't know he was there. Okay, well.
I'm out of here.
Just save, I guess.
Almost out.
Bronze.
It's okay, we're an attack-sided team. We just gotta get some runs on the board and we can dominate in the half.
Okay, which gun
My
to
mouse
pick this
died, huh?
time?
We're buying. We should probably save. Did we buy last round?
I did.
Maybe we just... Wait, we could light buy too. I'm just gonna light buy because
Neon
I
has
have
an op, though,
knives.
because they picked it up from my body. They didn't buy it. I'm just gonna headhunt it.
Take this. I'm out of here.
No.
Spike planted.
No way. Why is this Sage so good?
Last player standing.
Why are they all so good?
My mouth is stuck, my mouth is stuck.
Remember to talk to each other out there. We They communicate, are so dead. win.
I'm just not like I just haven't played Jet in a minute. That's my bad. I should have played Raze here. I know that like I'm not that strong with Jet. Okay. Guys, just warm up, relax. I'm washed, okay? Before you come and hate, relax. It's not that deep. It's the game. They like to go up here? Can you not? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna kill myself. Sorry. Sorry. God, I hate when you're playing the game and then someone's like right on your, like, so when you try to, cause you know what I mean? Like when you're peeking a corner and then someone just stands right directly on your side, you can't like go back and like to go peek basically is what I'm trying to do. But then Chamber was right there. I was just like, ah, so lucky. Vent on my body. Need.
All missiles away.
Nice. You picked it up. No, I don't play Apex.
Target down.
Your score's more like the old Barcelona versus Real Madrid match. Yeah.
The hunt begins.
Why no Apex? It's just not my cup of tea. Like, I just don't like games like that. It's just too much to learn the abilities right now. I mean, maybe one day, but
30
it's just
seconds
something
left.
I never really got into. Just not a big fan. If I liked it when I first played it, I would be playing it all the
planted.
time, but I don't. I don't know, it's just not my cup of tea.
Just let them try
Yeah.
and catch me.
It's okay, GG's. I mean, at least I got like one pick mid. Could just be also like defender sided. I don't know, maybe I'm copium though, guys. Bronze. I'm bronze. Gold 2 peak, but I peaked like gold long time ago, so I'm washed. That's warning shot right there.
You
Oh my
will
God.
not kill my allies.
Oh my god.
Open up the sky.
Are they faking?
Trap destroyed. I have them. Teleport's gone.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid. I'll wait with you. Enemy spotted. Mid. That's 3.
This Frano wants to fight, for real.
30 seconds left.
I think they went B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Prepare for hellfire.
Are you dead ass? What? I can't see.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Need a drop.
Thank you for the clutch gift, Peach.
Need a drop. Break's over.
One A. It's 2A. Might be rushing A. Not sure. They're not out yet. I think they're rotating.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
What is it Sage doing here? 104 Sage in our spawn. In our garden. What? Why did we... Why is no one calming that? Was no one mid? Oh my god.
What the
Okay. That's just crazy though.
Spike
Like,
planted.
how are they going through our mid when there's 2 people mid? That's fine.
I'm out
Maybe
of here.
chamber. Oh, nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Why Spectre?
8 lineups. You got the views.
Ninja defuse.
You see? I can
Nice.
play by the book from time to time.
Finally won 1 round, guys.
Pushing.
Does
Tenemos
anyone
mucho
have fun?
camino.
Let's go.
Oops, that was a misclick.
Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. This is bronze. There's smokes, B. Coming, B.
You should
I need
run.
help, B.
Uh-oh.
Why is nobody on B with me? This is insanity. Just gotta give him sight at that point. Okay, now they're
Spike
bullying me at
planted.
this point. How do they even know I was there? Nah, these guys are cheating, bro. I swear, like, I didn't even make a noise. Hold on. No, this is crazy. No, that's not even luckiness. That's like they knew where I was. Either I made a step, or they know where I am everywhere I go.
Please don't bomb. Racing.
This is what happens when I don't hide my Q, too. Swear.
All missiles away.
But I hate doing the whole process of having to hide my Q, bro. That's not even... I could, you know... Oh, I could have updraft. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's not even a predictable spot, though, because... I didn't even make noise.
Shoot the bad
Yeah, that's what I
guys.
was thinking.
How's that for a plan?
That's not even a predictable spot if I didn't make noise. Like, how are they supposed to know exactly that I'm there? And then they rush that exact spot after not even hear... Like, bro, okay. Yeah, sure. It's crazy. That's what happens when I don't hide my Q, bro. Whatever.
At least one A. Don't rotate.
I'm out of here.
Spike
Never mind, we got
down
spike.
A.
They might rotate though. They did. Never mind.
You will not kill my ally.
There's 2 mid.
Charges left.
Coming from mid. They might go B. I think they're going B.
Night night.
Spike planted.
Ult's ready. Watch this.
Last
Oh,
player
no,
standing.
45. 46 kill drive. Bro, what are we doing? What? Oh my god. Sorry. Like, I just have to, like, I just have to report. Yeah, I'm down to surrender too. Because what are we doing sitting in spawn while I'm fighting World War III? I fucking hate this game. This guy said, nah, we win these. Okay, bro.
Last round before the switch.
Like, what is he doing
Everything you
sitting
have,
in
you
Narnia?
lose it anyway. Drop.
Like, he's purposely throwing.
Dead.
Whatever. I was like, this... Nah, it's just not it. It's okay. Why are we all A? There don't be.
Okay.
What? Nah. Get me out of this game right now. Get me out of this game right now.
Oh, one's in link.
Here.
What is he doing mid? Like, what are they doing? This is just unfair. I guess this is unfair. These guys are not bronze.
Oh my
See,
God.
like, they're not playing like bronze. That's how you know they're not bronze, chat.
Oh my
It's
god,
like, what the fuck?
Standing.
bro.
Spike
What the
planted.
hell? Yeah, Brim! You and your Ares sitting spawn. Love it. Love when he sits spawn with the Ares. So cute. My hair's so tangled today. He's taking a lunch break. My hair's so tangled because I
Switching
lost my
sides.
brush.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a
No, they do not play like bronze. Dude, are you seeing my gameplay? Do you see this? 16 and 7 right now? No, they're not playing like bronze. I know when they're not playing like bronze, and Reyna's for sure. And he's put out the Odin because he's trying to be funny.
reloading.
Reported for cheating. Thank you, Cabote, for the having me.
So we move to
Ridiculous.
No, one is holding me.
How are we not able to kill him? Okay. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just throwing the game at this point, guys. We need to throw the game at this point. Let's just surrender at this point. We can't get the fucking Brim in the corner. What is going on? He's in the corner too. He's in the
The
corner,
main
like,
advantage,
please
but
shoot
two
your
of us
gun.
are
It's
really
that's right there.
Okay,
Boom, boom.
see.
That's all it
Maybe.
takes. Two
Or not,
bullets.
okay.
2 bullets. Immediate accuracy. That's it.
Spike down A.
here.
Oh, thank you, Kason.
Last player
I'm not playing good
standing.
right now, though.
High
Honestly,
five, guys.
my mental shot. If this is my teammates for the rest of the
enemy
fucking act, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. Sometimes there's better
Both
things
left.
in life than Valorant, guys. No way. No way, Brim's starting a lot. No way.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a
We
gun
just
that
lose,
tells
bro. I
you
don't want to
you
win this game, bro.
Need a drop.
Wait, okay. Brim is gonna hold A with a shotgun, and so I'm gonna buy one.
Safety's off.
Gotta go.
Smoke's down.
Watch out for the Brim.
And if take this. Coming through. I'm out of here.
Bro, Who's not checking the corner? Oh my God.
Smoke's down.
Blocking sight.
All missiles away.
Blocking sight. Nice try.
Holy fucking. Sorry, let me stop first.
Gotta go.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh, thank God, it's almost over.
Match point.
Please stay alive.
Who is
I hate
rejecting the
making new
surrender?
friends.
Please, like, get me out of this game already.
Shocking.
Locating target.
Wait. Here we go.
One suppressed.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
Spike.
That was bad entry. Honestly, that was my fault. GG.
There they are.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Defenders win.
Thank God it's over. We gotta pull out the Q screen. It's alright. Nice try, everyone. Anyway. It's okay, it happens. Oh, thank God, it's a map that I like, guys. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We might need a mod. If anyone wants to help me mod, because I can't be having messages like that. If anyone who's quick, because I can't have, like, messages like that. Please help. Please help. You gotta be quicker than me. If you wanna be mod. I'm fast. But like it helps a lot when someone's like on it. But if not, it's okay, no worries. Oops. Yeah, time to hit immortal, literally. First time I've seen her ask for help. No, literally. No, I mean, I do ask for help. I just keep forgetting to like ask. Is it gonna? Hello?
There. Need help.
Nice creeper pillow? Aw, thanks. It's my brother's. Here we go. Sorry, I was like trying to fix the coin goal real quick. There we go. What messages are you referring to? What? Oh, I was talking about for another chat, sorry. Honestly, every chat I need help. Just because there's always a lot of weird people, but it's okay.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh!
Last player standing.
Nice try, guys. Okay, just save this round and then we buy next? Question mark? You guys want to go seat?
I'm saving.
You know, I need to play like more like Cypher and Sage. Maybe I should duo queue. I just don't like duo queuing because I'm more of like a solo gamer. What? It's on back left, back left.
They're concussed.
We can rotate. You guys want to rotate? Sky, do you have a heal?
Heal up.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Good utility bait. Watch out from it. Watch out for the flank. Oh, 78. Fate. On CT. Where's your?
Finish.
Where are you?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
His PC crashed.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Who would be the duo? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out who I want to ask.
Ten seconds left.
Maybe his PC exploded, guys. I don't say what servers I play on.
I'm on call with them.
Clutch.
Like,
Wait, what
his
happened?
internet just DC'd for a bit.
Oh no. Okay. Hopefully he comes back in time.
What's so special?
Yeah, he'll
about
come back, I think.
Killjoy's tech? I've got visual sensors.
Should we just
too.
like light buy then, or what do you guys want to do?
Just like,
Half buy maybe?
give him like 3 minutes.
Jeez, okay, I'm just gonna buy a Vandal this time. Maybe we can, yeah, go B this time. What do you guys think? Maybe we just play super slow.
Anyone else want Spike?
Ratty. Yeah, play for picks. Yeah, good idea.
I got yous, okay?
How's your day? Good. Thanks for asking. me to stop. It's okay. You know, I should play Killjoy. Come on, Garage. Oh, Killjoy Garage.
There's a turret.
Grenade! Hawk out! Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Nice.
Satchel out.
Oh, 40 Killjoy. Coming C-Link, coming C-Link.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, nice. Good job, good job. Unlucky.
Spy planted. Hawk out! Blinded.
Last player standing.
Nice try, nice try. It's okay, nice try. Yeah. Bronze, there's a lot of kids in bronze. So it is. Is he back yet? When is he coming back? I guess we just have to play Ratty. This is unlucky. Last game, my team was shit. Now we have an AFK. That's crazy.
5 minutes. I don't know, bro.
I was playing that though too, so I can't say that my team was bad. Honestly, last game.
Don't let me down now, yeah?
I just have to try to get more than 2 kills if I can.
Time to hunt.
You know what? I deserve that. I'm ego peeking right now.
My ult's ready.
I think I'm gonna try to switch my servers around too, because that's the way that I can help to prevent people from trying to get into my game. And I don't know, this rain looking a little suspicious, but my aim could just be off because I didn't aim train today.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
This game's really tilting.
Stealing sight.
They both just dodged his fucking smoke. Oh, hell no. See, this is how I know.
I'll take back what is mine.
It's okay, guys. You win some, you lose some. I'm so happy about being casted, though. So, you know what? I don't even care about this game. It's fine. I think I just need aim train. Maybe I ask one of my friends. Let me see. I'm going to post on Twitter. I'm going to ask one of my friends if they want to do a queue right now. Let me see.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Careful.
Seek them out.
I'm going to ask my chat. And...
3 for 3. Go get him.
Cover.
Spike planted.
Reyna's girl.
Come on, let's go.
Grenade!
Shadows traveling.
Oh, 65 right now. See, I can't kill this Reyna. I can't.
You're out.
Last player standing.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah? Spike's here.
I usually play ranked, but I'm a bit washed. Yeah, this This Yoru is not coming back, guys. His PC died and it's not coming back. What an unlucky game. I'm also just playing like crap though, I'm not gonna lie. Reyna C. Let's go A, guys. No, I don't need a carry, I'm good, thanks. I don't play with viewers at the moment. I only play with like people I know or like mutuals.
Take it out. Somebody out. Face your fear. Spike planted.
I'm in CT.
Someone's split. Heaven.
That's so my bad, honestly.
Last player
Okay.
standing.
Why am I fighting World War III? Holy fuck, this game's horrible. Oh, I can't, bro. I'm sorry. Nah, because this Reyna's cheating. Like, you can tell this Reyna's not freaking bronze, and he knows exactly where I am every
You
single
want to
time.
dance? I'll lead.
Please.
I don't know if he's coming back, bruh.
Is he coming back? Because it's been like fucking 6 rounds. I don't know if this guy's coming back, bro. 10 more minutes for sure. Sure.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Oh my god.
Time to hunt. Go get him.
Oh thank god, Yoru's back. I swear he's waiting for me in the corner.
120
Can you
mix.
stop?
Last player standing.
Can you stop,
Spike
Samsung?
down
Stop.
A.
Oh my god, you're back.
Alright, this is light clutch, right? We can always do this.
And backseaters get blocked, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, I'm cooked, guys. Dude, my phone is like tweaking out. Sorry, I'm like getting tilted now.
Shadows traveling.
30
I think I'm just
seconds left.
arse.
That was a crispy haircut, by the way.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Dude, my phone is tweaking out every time I try to pull up, like...
Dang, I just got back into the game.
I swear this rain is on my ass! I swear! Sorry. Let me stop, Chris. Let me stop.
Spike down C.
I'm not going to. I don't think this is a good idea, guys. Let's go.
Rotate.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted A.
Fade.
Let's play together. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing?
Heal up, squad.
Thank you, Sky. Let's just go see. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Wiggle it.
No, she's there every time. She's not locked in.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Spike planted.
Going up.
My ult's ready.
Oh,
Someone's flank.
One enemy remaining.
Listen to this.
Okay. Let's go! W train!
Use that, bro.
Our first round. Our first round, guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
Who needs something? Who needs something?
Don't go C, guys. Don't go C. Because Reyna sits C every time, and we just gonna get picked up. Why don't we just go B or something? What do you guys want to do?
Reina has to be
My audio.
smurfing, bruh.
Did I unplug my headset again? Oh my god. Why am I playing with the Phantom?
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Found one. Hawk out. Blind get it. Grenade! Satchel out. Reloading. Satchel out.
Oh, what? There's two sewers. Two. Sitting sewer. Oh my god. We should have had one person going sewers. Why am I not thinking about this? Why am I not thinking
Yeah,
about
Omen,
this?
rotate.
Because I knew someone was in that
Player
smoke.
standing.
My ultimate ready.
They're going
My
to scatter
phone's
from my
freaking
stuff. Super
out.
easy to pick off.
Thank you, Kanma. Appreciate you.
I'm saving.
We're saving? Okay.
Let's go.
I'm saving.
Don't make noise.
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
Out of charges. Grenade!
There's one Arena
Spike
mid, by the way.
down,
Reina's
mid.
B. Sorry, B.
Last player standing.
Yes, Reina's not. See, this guy's not bronze.
Stupid
How are you
Reina,
hitting a
bruh.
headshot? How are you hitting a headshot mid? Like, I gotta queue like different servers, guys. Or something. Because this never happens to me. This only happens to me when I stream. Okay? I'm also washed, though, okay? But like, okay, maybe I'm copium. Sorry. Maybe I'm copium.
Omen, so we gonna get Spike or
Zuko better watch their backs.
So I can't do anything. Every time I turn a corner, they're all just waiting for me, or they're gonna like one tap me with their random throw.
I know
best
his
rank
friend.
teammates ever, bro?
His friend was like, and they both insta-lock duelists. I mean, I insta-lock duelists too, but like at least. Okay, sorry. Let me stop.
Grenade!
I'm not doing much, honestly, though, because I keep getting one tap. Right. Well, but let's just go C or A.
Plant the spike!
Spike down. C.
Dropped! Multiple enemies.
Wait for Spike. Play main.
Spike planted. Hunt. You will not kill my allies!
Last player standing.
You're freezing, buddy.
Whatever.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Omen, let's flank them.
Okay, come with me, come with me.
Go get him.
Ready?
Here comes the party.
They're probably garage, upper.
Listen to this!
Ooh. 108, mix. Come in CT, come in CT.
Cutting through.
Are we blinding our teammates?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Switching Out of sides.
Charges.
You man ready for a light show?
Please, please, please. I don't want to play anymore, guys. I'm
Out of
done.
charges.
Thank you. Okay, guys. We'll
Attackers
get him next time.
Never insta-lock Phoenix ever again, bro. You're some trash.
I thought he was talking about me for a second. I was gonna be like, oh. How do I spell it? How do I spell it, guys? Did I play in the Creator Cup? No. Are you dead ass? Okay. It's good to know. No. Kiba! Oh my god, thank you for the squeeze the day gift. How many coins is that? Oh! 2,000 coins! You're joking. You're joking. Noob is good to know. Noob is good to know. Noob is good to know. I'm losing so bad right now. I'm about to derank to iron. Please stop. I don't know why. Ah.
We need smoke. Definitely a smoke.
Are we cooked?
Dodos,
I should have
big
played like
smoke,
Clove or something.
please.
It's fine. I don't like filling though, because every time I fill, it's a bad idea.
Yo, why do we have 3 duelists, bro, in a competitive? Are we serious?
I think so.
I'm sorry.
We are too serious.
If I fail, you will see like the worst version of me. Telling you. Like, trust me when I say this, guys, we win this game. I'm always with the...
Fake A, please. Fake A. Fake A. Brim, take Molly. We need your Molly to burn.
Oh, I could ask Alexis too.
Fake A.
I think she's sleeping though. She might be sleeping.
Right here.
Gulp. I'm gonna get Dono well.
Launching smoke.
Someone enter, like a duelist.
Satchel up.
Nobody's here.
Plant the spike.
Maybe waterfall though, waterfall.
Light planted.
Playtime, guys. Playtime, don't fight. Smoke,
Gun
smoke,
here.
Smoke again, smoke.
I already used my smokes, bro.
All there. Brim.
Molly.
Fire.
What's see hole? This is Reyna again, guys. I swear it.
Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go. Let's go. Good, guys.
We won because we were
Yo, nice sheriff,
Keep
Reyna.
that.
Thanks. Oh wait, what? I'm not Reyna.
Reyna.
Oh my bad.
Go A and I'll fake to A. Go C, go C.
What?
I'll fake C, fake C.
Um.
Don't enter, don't use your things.
We can rotate if you guys want.
Reloading.
Let's just go A.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted C.
Let's go A. Let's go.
Right here.
Oh shit. Raze and Reyna are on B.
Bomb buddy out.
And I think there was someone flanking too. So watch out for main.
Come for hill, come for hill.
Enemy defender spawn.
Flanking one. Viper flanking.
Ciao.
Playtime. Playtime.
Stupid right now. Oh, on site.
On site,
He's
on
on
site.
site. Near hut. On your site.
Last player standing.
You got that, good job.
One enemy remaining.
Did I call you the...
Gentle Sage is not so gentle after all.
Okay, we'll fake A this time. Okay? But quick
Let's make
rotate,
him
please.
dance.
Someone stay mid.
Smoke's down. Right here. Time to jump.
Oh shit, bro. Oh my god, wait, I know this guy.
There.
Satchel out.
Running for my life.
Rotate.
Satchel out.
Do you have a heal, Sage?
He does.
No way. Oh shoot, they're coming for me. Nice, good job. Do you have a heal?
For you.
Thank you. I'd be fine.
Last
Oh,
player
40,
standing.
100 on Reyna. Sorry, I played bad.
Clutch.
They should give up now. Save us the effort.
Could I maybe get your Vandal raise?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Who? Who?
Me. Thank you.
Sorry.
This time no fake, guys.
Here.
Oh, Veto looks at peak.
Right here.
You guys want to just go A or C? Which one? Or B? Which one?
We
We could do
could
B.
go try B.
Yep.
And then go through C.
Okay, you guys go first.
Right here. Smoke's down.
Sage, we need Spike. Sage, you have Spike.
What? Why are we not?
Enemy spotted B.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to smoke that.
Why was no one looking?
Launching smoke.
Please look next time.
Alright, let's leave.
Revolted.
On your right,
beacon
on your
down.
right.
Bro, no one was looking. It's okay.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my god. Whoa, 120 on Viper.
Your duty is not over.
Thank you.
Rotate.
My time. See.
Go A. Hey.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Cover me.
Okay.
Last player standing.
He has a Bucky.
Layla gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Good job, Hero. Good. Let's keep playing.
Launching smoke. Cutting through.
Grenade!
Right here. Reload.
Here comes the party! Satchel out.
Might be tree.
Lights out. My arm's ready.
Bruh, are we serious? I didn't even see the Reyna on site.
Spike down.
I need to pay attention next time.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Okay, let's not pick.
Here.
Grim, you come
I need
from
to
me.
blow something up.
They will cover.
Many enemies.
The hunt begins.
Bomb buddy out for you. Grenade!
We could rotate if you guys want.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Yeah, let's rotate. Let's rotate.
Reloading.
I got my ult as well.
Right here. Multiple enemies.
Here.
Yo, just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
to my world.
Fire in the hole!
Oh god.
Satchel out. Satchel out. See ya!
Gun here.
Just go where Spike is. Why are we playing so disorganized?
Rotate, rotate, rotate,
horrible.
rotate.
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me? They're dead.
Healing you.
Thank you.
Last player standing.
I look away for 1 second. I swear I didn't even hear him. Sorry, I need to focus. I'm not focused. My bad, guys. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. I looked away for like 1 second. Dollar timing is insane.
Team Ace.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take
I'm
the
trying to
lead.
read YouTube chat, but then
Riz, do you have a sheriff's gun? Riz, do you have a...
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Thank you. I gotta be more aggressive.
Time to fight back.
these are Apple earbuds. I'm just dying too much.
There's beast. It's sort of clear.
Enemy spotted C.
Why is my voice chat so loud?
Enemy spotted.
Why are we freaking split up, bro?
Oh, I just realized I could just meet them here. Forgot.
Rotate to A.
Enemy spotted A.
I got
another step. Smoke. Smoke's
I need to check my corners. Holy moly.
Stim beacon down.
Like, why would you be sitting there anyway?
Molly.
It's so weird. Bro, people awake at this time playing like this is crazy.
Open up the sky.
What the hell?
One enemy remaining.
For you. Reloading.
Gun here.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I needed to kill him because he was ulted.
Bruh.
Heal their healer.
Launching smoke. Decoy. Enemy spotted. Cutting through. Right here.
Grenade.
Molly.
Bomb buddy out.
Right here.
Let's just rotate, no? I don't
Yeah,
know.
sounds good.
They're gonna
Caution
be
here.
beautiful.
No Sage.
Bro, why is Sage always taking the spike somewhere? We just have to follow her at this point.
Launching
She's
smoke.
always taking it
Spike
somewhere.
carriers down.
Right here.
Spike
up.
down B.
Smoke's down.
It's so oh my god, I wish people broke the util. I need to break it. I need to break it for myself. It's just
Gun
like
here.
2 of them. I have to break back to back.
Corners, Sage.
Enemy spotted B. Still in sight. "30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I'm like playing like an iron player right now. Oh. Let's play together. Let's play together.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Let's go see.
I'll wall up C main.
Thank you for the follow, Steve.
We're gonna wall flank.
No prisoners.
I'll wall water.
Alright.
I think I just need to like raise my volume. Hold on.
Reyna,
Too loud sometimes with the shooting. Already?
Behind the ball. Oh, it's a wall.
Let's just rotate. Let's just rotate.
Trained you.
Have a heal.
Reloading.
Have a heal.
Healing.
who did I heal?
Bro. Bro.
Reloading.
Reloading.
He healed me on accident. I think I'm nice. Let's just rotate. We got our pick.
I need
We can
spike
just come back. We can come back.
Alright, dude.
Wait, Sage, come here. Let's just wait out your heal. Give it to Brim when we rotate. Yeah.
Right here. Right here.
Wait, Sage, where are you going? Where are you going, Sage?
Yo, Sage, come.
Fake rotate.
Launching smoke.
For you.
I smoked.
Bomb buddy out.
Right here.
Barrier grenade.
30 seconds left.
Stim beacon here.
Go see main.
What do you mean go see? We're already here.
Go, wide out.
Spike planted.
What?
My ultimate.
What? What do you mean go see?
Your duty
Launching
is
smoke.
not over.
Right here. Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted C.
Nice, good job.
Reloading.
Caution here. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers. Here.
Just say, do I need to? Say.
Decoy.
Grenade!
Smoke's down.
Get him. Here comes
Plant the
Cover
spike.
me, cover me. White out, white out.
What?
Left side sea hole, one waterfall.
Launching smoke. Right here.
Zone door, zone door.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Just one shot. Wait, don't push it, don't push it. Oh, never mind, you're back.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Get guns, get guns.
What are we talking about in chat?
Before they die. Lucky them.
Here.
Oh,
This is
someone
bronze.
Open the B wall, right?
Hello, tree. The goat. Thank you,
Someone open the B wall.
Alana.
Watching here.
Link?
For
That
you,
bad thing?
hermanita.
Oh.
Launching smoke. Decoy.
Grenade!
Cutting through. Smoke's down.
Where are we breaking up?
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Go plant, she's go plant.
There.
White out, guys, white out.
Planted.
Oof.
Rotate.
What?
They're gonna come through tree.
Imposter kill.
Right here.
Heal with my
Reloading.
Grenade!
Stim beacon down.
Cutting their vision.
Do you have a heal stage?
No heal.
Go come smoke.
Oh god.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I like hit through the box, no? Oh my god.
Last round.
I need to
before
practice
the
that.
switch.
Spend your money now.
I
There's
typed the
no
GG.
time.
Sorry.
Here.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, Valorant can be hard sometimes, but it's fun. Can you get better?
Fire in the hole! Bomb buddy out. Your duty is not
When
over.
are you?
Can you stop going in the same area I'm going? Goodness gracious. Let's just rotate. Come on.
Reloading.
I swear. Sage, what? I still... Bro, I still... Oh my god. Oh, listen to me. Oh, Sage, bro.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Not there.
Not to me. I said, let's rotate to C. When I say risk,
Reloading.
Flank,
Yeah.
one flank.
it's just a game. It's just a game.
Welcome to my world. Reloading. My ult ready.
Going.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Last
40.
player
Nice.
standing.
Good job.
Forgive me if I don't
Great
break.
job.
Switching sides.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Currently bronze.
Guys, play full defense.
Thank you, Eldero, for the donut gift. Sorry, I don't know why my alerts are not working right now.
Gonna come in, then I will wall up.
Hold on one sec. I gotta restart my Tickfinity. Is this what's making me lag?
Yo, do you want me to
Can't
smoke?
even make a dent.
I'm gonna smoke.
Decoy.
Hey.
Cutting through.
Sorry, that was horrible, Nade.
Oh, Viper will be Viper.
Dude, it's making me lag. Sorry, guys. Alerts will have to be off for now. What is wrong with my...
In the walls of B and C.
Out of charges.
Yeah, might go A though.
I think above gold you get like somewhat good teammates. But then not like super duper reliable. They're just like, they're better.
Enemy spotted. A.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike
Nice.
down.
They're all
A.
tree, they're all tree, all tree.
Grenade.
52.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Free.
77 freeze. Free. Get him, Reina. Get him. Yeah, get him, Reina.
Spike spotted. Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Hey, Raze, can I have your sheriff again?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
I'm gonna throw a nade here. Wait, what? I can't hear you, Sage. Sorry, your mic was low.
Grenade.
I think Viper will A.
Someone hide in the mid.
Oh, Viper will B. Yeah, this Viper will A. I'm like freaking blind.
There.
There's one B. They might come. Oh wow.
There.
There's one behind that wall, Sage. Watch out. Could be. I'm not sure.
Don't peek that. She's popping Marshall.
Hey.
Spike down A.
Hiding.
Where are they?
Out of charges.
Lobby. They're just camping. Okay, careful.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Satchel
left.
out.
Nice, great job.
Time for a protein.
This sheriff is so awesome.
They just camp.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Sometimes I surprise myself.
You wanna trade sheriffs? Raze.
No. This is my favorite sheriff. Sorry. Oh, you pick it up when I die. How about that?
Sure, man.
Try not to die.
Can someone come B?
Decoy.
Grenade.
Enemy spotted.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted A.
I need help. I need help. Come tree. Is anyone coming?
Launching smoke.
My rotate.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Steal A.
What?
30 seconds left.
Thank you.
Yo, someone opening door on A. Like,
Reloading.
Yeah, they're going A.
Satchel out. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh, on site, on site.
oh, that would have been awesome.
Last player standing.
Try. It's okay.
Let's ruin their day.
Let me go A.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why do I not look okay? I mean, I think I look tired because I did 3 dance classes today, but...
They just can't A.
Grenade!
Break
Footsteps B.
There's 1A. Oh, Viper wall. Wait, Viper wall A.
Out of charges.
I always look tired though, that's the real truth.
Viper is down, so they're still A.
Fire in the hole! Go get him.
Potentially going to be.
I think they're going to be.
I'd appreciate it if we didn't mention if I look tired. I always look tired.
Spike down
I hate those
A.
comments overall. Let's try to refrain from talking about that. What the hell?
Satchel out.
Bring my mark.
One enemy remaining.
Here,
Nice.
right.
Sis?
One left standing.
I'll take it.
Get the Riz, Odin.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
I can buy someone.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
No, you're good. It's just... It's honestly, it's a common occurrence. It's just because I came from dance class, so like, of course I'm gonna be tired. I just look tired all the time. I look always tired. It's probably because I went to dance class today. That's probably why. I didn't get to reapply my makeup.
Grenade!
Yeah, we don't need to like. That's why like I hate when people talk about it because then I have to like be like, okay, guys, let's not talk about that. No, it's okay. I'm just saying like if you want to mention it, I don't know, like you don't need to really be concerned about me. I'm good. People are always concerned about me, like, and first of all, when it comes to things that are like problems in my life,
Player standing.
80 on the
or anything, or if I'm tired or whatever it is and I don't want to talk about it, some people don't want to talk about it. Like, and I'm not the kind of person, I don't really like talking about it too much.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, so
I'm not even, nothing's wrong, but like I feel like whenever people mention that I'm tired, it always has to do with something like...
Yes,
Oh.
I'll do my work, bro.
What is he
What
doing?
is he doing? He's looking at Narnia. I thought I was dead.
Clutch.
I think it's because when I play Val 2, like I just look serious. So when I look serious and I'm not smiling, you can see all my eye bags.
Point.
Let's clean up. We're done here.
But yeah, I went to 3 dance classes back to back since 2 p.m. So yeah, I'm looking real tired. But like, don't take offense to it when I say, hey, don't call me tired. Like, I just don't like when people speak on my appearance in general. Like, they're gonna speak on it regardless. So like, sometimes I just ignore it when they do comment
Why?
that. But just try to like, just don't even mention it.
Okay.
Because then people start, are you okay? Is something wrong? And it's like, I'm having a regular ass day. I just came from 3 dance
shit, I
classes.
forgot
Of course,
about
I'm not gonna be like, you know, like, oh, welcome to, you know, like, you know what I mean?
Out of charges.
It's also 12 in the morning. If I wanted to be super expressionful, I can't.
Sage and Reyna inside A.
It's just, I'm just having some moments. I'm gonna get more, I'm gonna have like more shorter streams coming up just because like,
Out of charges.
I'm gonna get really busy these next couple of days. I'm starting to like do dance more seriously.
One enemy remaining.
And so that means I'm gonna go like 5 to 6 times a week. But I wanted to stream today because I still need to make money today, hopefully.
Do not fight us again.
Which we already have, thankfully. Thanks to all my W gifters. Yeah, I love dance. Don't get me wrong though, like I'm perfectly fine. Like mentally, if I was not in a good mood or whatever, I would tell you guys. But I probably actually would. I don't think it's a good idea, like I trauma dump and stuff like that. I think that I need to like sometimes that's what I've been trying to work on is like when it comes to things that is wrong, like I can't be telling you guys that stuff. Like I should just keep focused on like what's the positive, you know? Like I think if you guys are gonna have like a personal conversation, you guys should probably DM each other, but like I will warn you guys. DM random strangers is not always like the best thing. But you can do that if you want to. I also just look really dead because like my eyes they're really red today. I got something in my eye today. I've been using Lumify though. Thank you for the follow. To like make my eyes not red anymore. But it's still like my eyes still red. And every time I'm tired, people are always like, "Oh my god, are you high?" No, I'm not high. I'm just tired. I don't know. I think it's like a genetic thing because my mom also gets the same way when she like is tired. Like her eyes get red. Oh my god. Or I think it's just also this camera. This camera tends to like highlight a lot of my flaws. And that's why I don't like this camera. And so when people are like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" It's because I look fucking busted. Sorry, let me stop cursing. I look busted when I use this camera. At the end of the day, like I'm a human. You know, so there's gonna be some times where I look busted. Especially when you come from like 3 dances. Like, and today's dances were not easy too. So like my body's just kind of like drained. I'm fine though. Like, I'm having a good day. But it is a big pet peeve of mine. Like people keep asking me like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" If something was wrong, I wouldn't be streaming. I mean, actually, I stream even when things are not wrong or not good. But like, you don't really have to worry about me. Like, I'm fine. I just don't have all the energy because I like danced a lot today. That's all. That's all that it is. And then my eyes are kind of red because I think the contact lenses I'm wearing are like starting to dry out. Wait, guys, I have a question. Should I go to TwitchCon this year or like, nah, skip it? What do you guys think? Okay, everyone vote in the predictions. Go ahead. I gotta be social? See, I don't really know if I like events like that. Like, the only reason I would go is, like, to hang out with friends. Like, that's it. I don't know. Just because, like... At least from my experience, like, I just didn't really... I've gone, like, 2 years in a row, and it was okay. Exactly. Like, if something is wrong, it's probably best I don't even share it on stream. I mean, I do sometimes vent about stuff in my life, whatever I'm going through, but like I try not to make that your guys' problem because at the end of the day, I'm an adult. You don't have to worry about me. Like, I've been doing a lot better, so I think it's just like balancing like school and dance class. Like, well, technically it's not school, but it's dance class. In streaming is hard. It is hard, but I mean, 92 chamber. But I'm still happy. Like, I just don't... I'm, like, not the kind of person who, like, fakes a smile. Like, when I'm smiling, it's gonna be genuine. Because I just get, like... I hate when, like...
Spike planted.
But I do get that, like, coming off more smiley and stuff and friendly, like, probably will get people to want to engage more. But I'm just... That's not my temperament. Like, I'm just not the kind of person who, like, is super happy unless, like, I'm around people that, like... Unless I'm around, like, really good friends that, like, bring that side out of me.
Amazing. I am honored.
I am calm,
let me
though.
borrow one of your guns.
What?
Please? Ah, come on, man. Please? I said please.
No, it's not like a vacation at all. I don't really like events like TwitchCon. I don't know, guys. I mean, maybe I go. Who knows?
There.
Jeej. Are they even coming here? Oh. Ooh. Honestly, like it. I think. Oh, because. Oh my god, I'm so on fire right now. Holy shit. Jeej.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go! W Sage. Clip it and ship it, guys. Clip it and ship it.
They keep trying to silence
I'm just the kind of person, I don't fake my smile. Only sometimes. Like, only sometimes when I'm in like a good mood and I've had a good day. I mean, I had a good day though. Like, honestly, I love dance class today. Dance class was awesome today. But like, honestly, I messed up a little bit, so I wasn't super confident. We were learning really hard dances today. We learned Le Seraphim, Anti-Fragile, and I just kept getting stuck on a lot of the moves, so I didn't really do the best. But we did okay. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate it. I get that a lot. I'm glad that I can bring comfort in some way.
Spike planted.
Why don't I like it? I think the reason is because it's very like clicky. I don't know, maybe I just go and like, I don't know, it's just so expensive too. Like, I kind of want to save money and like go like invest in myself and like do K-pop dance instead.
Out of charge.
Mainly because like that's what I'm more passionate about right now. Like, I didn't even really like going to the Valorant VCT games, no offense. Like, I mean, I loved it, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm very lucky that my, that the Valorant team... Oh, hello. Backside. He's on top of the box.
One enemy remaining.
Careful! Yeah, chamber! Nice chamber! Amazing! You know? Amazing!
No fireworks today.
Nice.
I do need to be more smiley. It's just like today I don't have like the most energy, so that's why I'm like a little bit like chill today. But I do have some coffee right now. That's why I'm sort of playing okay. And I might go to dance class tomorrow, but I'm not sure because I've been going way too much. Oops. I just unmuted him when you muted him. I'm dead.
Nowhere to run.
I think because this game for me is just like I need to just warm up a little bit and then I'm like locked in.
Okay.
Also, I think it's like
Spike down mid.
One spawn still.
Get him, get him.
Wait for me. Satchel out.
Okay, let's not overheat, but I mean, I kind of want to get an ace or something. Oh my god, he's right
Behind
there.
the mid wall.
I think it's because this is bronze one, that's
Shit,
why. Like, and I'm just needed a warm up, that's all.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
But it's gonna get hard to try to like balance streaming and school once school comes out, and then also dance class. You're fine, Left. Your goldfish ran away today? Oh my god. But I love being around the people that inspire me. Like, it's so cool seeing like people dance. It just inspires me to get better, honestly. And I made some new friends. I'm so happy.
One enemy remaining.
80 chamber, nice.
Do not fight us.
My bad if I
These guys are so bad, no offense. Sorry. That's so mean.
That was quite the show.
Not like oh they're bad, bully them. No, I mean like they're sorry. But I think because it's bronze one, that's why it's like kind of bad. It's okay. I'm gold 2 peak, but like I'm kind of washed because I stopped playing for a while. I mean, that's the point of going to events like that. You didn't meet them, or you didn't meet them. Yeah, true. But honestly, I just don't really
You
like
want to play? Let's play.
Twitch in particular is just like also like if you're not cool or like you don't have a lot of connections, nobody wants to be around you. And I'm just like such an introvert that like I do have some connections. Like I know some people for the army, but I don't like.
One
I
enemy
don't
remaining.
know. It's just so like
Out
the
of
environment
charges.
can get a little bit exhausting because I just feel like. But I think with the right people.
Flawless.
Let's go. Let's go, team. Yeah, also my like eyes like hurting today because I think these contact lenses are like getting too dry, so I need to get new ones. Hello, Rico. W Rico with the heart me. Make sure to drop your daily heart me's, guys, if you want emotes like Rico. Well, you're not going to make it connections, not going to events like that. Yeah, that's true. But like, I don't know. It's just like it's not my dream to be like. I'm sorry. Like this is gonna sound so bad. No, don't get me wrong. Like it is my dream. But I think more so it is my dream to be like a content creator. Rather than to be like, oh, I need to go to these events so I can be the biggest streamer. Like, I don't really care about that too much. Like, I do care about it, but I don't care about it. Like, I think that naturally comes with being a good creator. And don't get me wrong, like, going to those events, my bad, I totally egoed that right there. I think I just struggle to make, like, good friends.
Last player standing.
Who like stick with me. But I think it's because like throughout my career on Twitch, I've always been confused about what game to play and what to stick to. So I think it's kind of naturally made it harder for me to make like deeper connections. And I think also because like for the Phase 1 Top 20 competition, you would think that I would have a bunch of friends out of that. And like I'm still friends with all those people, but it was still a competition at the end of the day. So like we kind of all just went our separate ways after the competition, you know? And the same thing happens with like majority of like games that I'm a part of. And I also just like, I've tried making friends in the Valorant space. There's only like one friend that I really like. That's it. I'm just so, like, I may be like negative or something. Oh yeah, I remember Jojimo you saying out in chat. Yeah, he did come into my stream sometimes because I was actually, I would be grinding, that's why. I think I'm just such an introvert, and then I'm also just very picky about like which friends that I'm with, because like I've made friends, don't get me wrong, and I like people, but I also just like sometimes I'm just very picky. Like I just don't like being around people that I feel like are almost like, it's gonna sound really bad, but like who like drag me down, or like they make me feel like I'm just there to give them a tutorial on how to be a creator. Like, I kind of just want to make friends with people that like are already creators, and I have. But the thing is, I've switched my niche so many times that I just never stuck with anything. And so like, I think my friends naturally, they went with people and they've hung around people that naturally went to that specific niche. And so I think I'm just struggling with like, I think I struggle with like making deep connections. Especially, I mean, this space is also just very, how do you say? Like, if you're not super high viewers, people don't care about you. Like, the people who care are the ones who like are actually nice people, like, and are ego. You know? Like, it's one thing to be around people who are like only hang around people who have high viewers, and then it's also another thing to like only want to be around people who like you feel like are uplifting you. Thank you for the galaxy, Rico. Sorry, my alerts are off right now. I'm so low.
Nice.
Oh my god, thank goodness, I thought I was gonna
Go
be dead.
teabag him.
I don't have my crouch enabled because it's a bad habit. Yeah, I'm also on purple app. Ooh. Have you thought about how you're gonna start your true crime? Oh, that's what going to school for journalism is for. So that's like definitely a work in progress. Thank you for the galaxy, Rico. Let's go. W's in the chat for the galaxy. Let me pin him. W Rico at the galaxy. I appreciate you, brother. I don't play video games like you. I don't live stream. I don't do anything you said. I find you and find relatively what? Like it. Oh, they're coming. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Nowhere to run.
Oh no! He's behind me. Oh. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's a heart for you.
Last player standing.
Had heart.
My turn.
Teleport's ready.
Cute. I think I'm like I just haven't found people who I feel like are on the same wavelength as me. You know? Who have like similar goals. But I have. But I also haven't. I don't know, it's just hard, I think. I just haven't always been good at like... I mean, like, I have friends, don't get me wrong, but it's like usually surface level. But I think it's because like I just don't let myself be open with people, or like... I think I struggle with vulnerability. So like, also just like trusting people. Because in this industry, it's a lot of like people like... They're kind of just using you. And then like when they're done using you, they are going with hanging out with whoever else is relevant at the time. Or like whoever has the most connections. It's like a really big common thing. And when I had connections like a long time ago, I was part of the FaZe competition, right? Like I said. So I knew a lot of FaZe people, and I was invited to a lot of the FaZe parties and things like that. Not trying to brag. It's just like, those are the things I was kind of invited to. And then I didn't realize like the people around me at that time, a lot of them were like really like angry when I would go and do things for myself, or like, just like,
One top mid.
I just think that like,
Might be
no
going
offense,
for
but like this industry is like very like, if you don't have your own connections and stuff like that, you kind of just like, oh, he's mid, he's stop him mid. In the corner. Get him. I think for me it's been kind of hard to make connection. I connect more with like people who are just genuinely themselves.
Smoke's resonating. That's a concuss.
I don't know, it's like, it's one thing to want to be around people who like uplift you, because obviously who your friends are who you become, right?
One enemy
but also I've just I've realized in this industry like a lot of people kind of just like would rather like
this is shit.
utilize others for an advantage. I hate when people do this shit. Rather than like making real connections. But then when you meet like really big creators, well, not all the big creators are like this, but there's some creators who are very, very, very like humble, and they can tell when you're like somebody who like, you know, no, who your friends are is who you become. That is so true. That's why, like, you'll never really see me playing with people who, like, aren't actively trying to work on themselves as a streamer. Like, and they don't need to have, like, crazy viewers or anything, but if they're actively working on themselves as a streamer, like, I admire that already. And it doesn't mean they have to be the best streamer in the world. It just means, like, just the fact that they work on it, and it's not like they're doing it because of validation or because, like, it's an actual grind. It's not like, and that's why, like, I think I like spaces like Valorant and K-pop, because it's like, you literally cannot, like, just fake your way into this game. You can't fake your way into opportunity in this game. You have to build opportunity. Does that make sense? Like, you can't just expect to be around some of the biggest players and then, like, not work on yourself. Oh, why am I picking up a... Oh my god. Does that make sense? Not that you can't play with people who have, like, a certain amount of viewers. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not about the viewers, or it's not about, like... It's just, like, who are they? Are they somebody who, like, waits for permission? You only become, like, your friends if you're a follower instead of a leader. But it's true, though. Like, when you're... I mean, I guess in some ways, right? But, like, I guess it's situational depending on what you're talking about. No, I just feel like who you are inspired... Like, who you're around is important. Because if you're always around people who are, like, negging on you or, like...
30 seconds left.
Who are not...
Spike planted.
You know what I'm saying? Or, like, who are always trying to, like, find, like, a way to take advantage of others. Instead of, like, actually working on themselves. Like, expecting everybody to come and save you is, like, not a way to get better. You kind of have to go and get that yourself.
One enemy remaining.
If everybody had the same resources, but there's a reason why there's people that are better at what they do. It's because they know to surround themselves with people that are going to uplift them. And it doesn't have to be like people who are super good at what they do yet, but it's like if they have that drive and dedication, sometimes that's all it really is. For me, at least.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
I need a drop.
Spend all.
Gracias.
I don't know, but like, everyone's different. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's kind of like It's kind of like dance class, for example. Like, if you're always standing in the back, I mean, you can still be a good dancer on your own by standing in the back. But sometimes standing in the front is good because it can help you really learn the moves better. Some people are like, oh, she's egotistical, or oh, she's good. But it's like, no, you're surrounding yourself with people who are like ready to learn, willing to learn. And being in the front is kind of like, you're telling the teacher, I'm ready, I'm here, I'm present. It's the same thing with like everything, I feel like. Okay, he's backside. Backside near the pyramids. Near the pyramids, guys. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. Like, yeah, of course, being a leader, that's true. But also, like...
One enemy remaining.
I guess that's true, yeah. And I think, like, teaching other people is good, too. But I think, like... But it can get exhausting. What I'm trying to say is, like, it can get exhausting when the people that you're with become, like, parasites. Does that make sense? Like, parasites are people who expect other people to do the work for them. It's kind of like when you're in a group project, right? God, like, I just hate when people spam the gun like this. Sorry. It's so annoying to, like, audio in the game. Sorry.
Switching sides.
It's like in a group project. Sometimes things are collaborations, right? So, like, if you're gonna collaborate with people who are, like, not able to pick up their end of the slack, they're always gonna try to get, like, look to you like, nah. You know? And then you have to do everything. And it's like, okay, like, when everybody picks up their own weight and picks up their own slack, that's when you're around, like, a team. You know? Like, and that's important, because when you're around certain people, it is true, though. Like, I mean, I get, though, like, teaching, but let's say the person is, like, not always looking for people to carry their weight, and they actually are willing to learn. Well, they would go out and learn on their own, no? People who are not willing to learn always expect other people to do the work for them. And that's what I'm tired of. And that's why I don't like TwitchCon. Because TwitchCon is like, everybody thinks they're gonna meet fucking Ninja and become best friends with Ninja and blow up because they collaborate with Ninja once. No, that's not how it works. I mean, it could happen, but like, Ninja doesn't even want to, like... I'm gonna be so real, like, you need to be someone that, if you want to collaborate with someone like Ninja, you need to be someone that is inspiring and even inspiring to the point
One
where they
enemy
inspire
remaining.
Ninja. Like, it's one thing to inspire an audience of viewers, like people who are barely getting into streaming, right? Or barely getting into games. But to inspire Ninja, well, you have to be better than just the average streamer,
You say something?
right?
Sorry, ears still ringing.
It's a lot more competitive. It's just a very competitive space. And so the competitive nature can sometimes get a little bit exhausting. But I think it is, obviously, when you go, it's important who you surround yourself with. It is important. I mean,
Let's
yeah,
make
it
some
is important.
chaos.
Like, even when I'm in dance,
Enemy spotted. A.
like, I noticed only the people who are, like, really locked in at dance, they all come in a group, and they're all focused on getting better together. They're collaborating with each other, and they both hold each other accountable. And obviously, there are some points where it's like, okay, there are going to be some points where you need to carry your own weight, right? Like, when it comes to casting and stuff like that.
Flawless.
Some girls, even in groups and stuff, they would see that their friend would get casted, right? And being casted is kind of like when you're auditioning for something, you get casted, meaning like you have an opportunity to take it seriously and treat it like a job, right? So like the girls who are getting casted, the reason they're different is because they hold themselves accountable, but also on top of that, they work together in a group that's pushing them. Does that make sense? Like, you just can't be around leeches because leeches are just really bad for you. I mean, I know that's something you don't want to hear, but it's one thing for somebody to want to actually be willing to learn. But the thing is, people who are willing to learn, don't you think they would already be holding themselves accountable? Like, why are they always looking for other people to carry the weight? I don't know. Does that make sense? Not saying that they can't, like, it's a bad thing for them to, like, not learn. I think it's great. And I think it's good to teach people, like, what you know, like, 100%. That's what makes certain people good leaders. But what makes a good leader, it's sometimes who you surround yourself for the most part. For the most part. I would say, like, some moments, it depends. Like, if you're a teacher, I mean, obviously, you're gonna have, like, that's what being a leader is all about. But, like, when it comes to, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. That's how I felt.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Like, don't get me wrong, you can inspire people from a distance, but also, like, being protective of your energy and what you have to offer to the world is also a good thing, too. Maybe asking questions could help. I don't know how it's confusing. I'm just saying, if you want to see like more effective results, what I've realized is like who you surround yourself with. It can be really important.
Smoke's resonating.
It can play a factor. It's like, for example, like I don't know, life is just complicated in that way where it's like there's some it can seem a little bit like, you know, try-hardy, but oh, there's one mid. Do I do RL streams? Not that often. The Wi-Fi I have is like not good. Yeah, but like, are you talking about content creation specifically? Homework projects? Like, I don't know. I'm just giving an analogy when it comes to like homework projects. It's the same thing in content creation. Like, a lot of people expect to go to TwitchCon, and they expect to like learn everything about being a creator, which you could if you go to like the workshops, if you talk to certain people and ask them for advice and stuff. And a lot of people are willing to share, but also like you can't really go to an event like TwitchCon and then
One enemy remaining.
expect that like you're just magically gonna blow up. Like, that's just not how it works. Does that make sense?
Attackers
Like, you need to be able to carry your own weight. You need to be able to set your own like impact on the world without asking for permission. And I feel like places like TwitchCon unfortunately becomes like a breeding ground for a lot of people who are inspired to stream, but that's all that they're doing is they're inspired. They're not actually like acting on it. I mean, you can blow up though, that's the thing. But you have to go to an event like TwitchCon already being a creator who's making an impact in your own way. Does that make sense? Like, you can't not stream for 2 years and then go to TwitchCon expecting, okay, well, I'm just gonna blow up. No, I mean, you could. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm just saying it's like, it's a really toxic environment in some ways because there are a lot of like people who take advantage of each other because they think that social climbing is the way to like get good at what they do. But like the only real way to get good at content creation is by locking in and doing it. Like sometimes doing it yourself, but also like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, for example, if I was always, I'm giving another analogy. If I was always watching people play competitive games, like competitive Valorant, but I never like try to pick up the game for myself and like actually try to get good at it myself and put in the time and the effort that it takes, I'm just not going to get good. You know, that's just life. And so it's kind of like exhausting, right? Like to be around people who kind of expect other people to like do the work for them. Like someone who's not carrying their weight. Does that make sense? That's what I'm most like concerned about. Cuz it's one thing to like be around people who are like willing to learn, but majority of the time when people are actually willing to learn, of course they start out bad. Of course. But like of course they start out bad. That's life. You know? But also you can't go about life expecting everybody to do everything for you. You kind of have to do things and take initiative for yourself. I think that's what makes certain pro players so good at Valorant. Is like, do you think they waited for permission from other people to tell them that they were good at the game? They instead took initiative, right? They had the confidence and they surrounded themselves with the right people. They got coaching, they got whatever it is. They watch YouTube videos to see how to improve. They kept looking at their plays instead of getting mad and getting tilted. They were like, okay, what can I do differently? Oh, maybe I lost that one game. Okay, what can I do next to get better? If you're always expecting to be reliant on your team, right? It's just like, are you even a good teammate in the beginning? Like, are you even someone who's adding to the team? Or are you taking away? I think that's why I like solo queuing so much sometimes, because a lot of people judge me for solo queuing, and don't get me wrong, I would love to just like, I need to find like a good consistent duo, but I just like, it's hard to find. My finger, okay. So if one person is doing good and the rest bad, it's entirely fair to rely on those people to lock. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're confusing me. But I might go. Wait, let me ask my friend if he's going. Because you're saying you can't rely on your teammates / blame them. You gotta do stuff to contribute. Exactly, like, because the only way you can be a good player is if you add to your team, in my opinion. And it's the same thing with, like, content creation, in my opinion. Because in anything that you're good at, like, if you're gonna get good at something, right? Like, I'm not even that good at Valorant, but, like, the reason I've been able to kind of get better on my own is because, like, I've actively tried to work on getting better, and I'm still not the best, right? But, like, I'm working towards that point, right? And, like, I'm not waiting for some Radiant to, you know, teach me. Well, okay, I could hire a Radiant. That's possible. But, like, but if you're already contributing and others aren't, then it's fair to tell them to pick up the pace. I mean, you could tell them, but a lot of people, when it comes to telling other people to pick up the pace, it's like, why even have to remind them in the first place? Why not be surrounded by people who are already, like, holding themselves accountable? Like, why are they wasting time? And I mean, not like it's so serious in Valorant, but I think it's different for, like, content creation and stuff. I think a lot of people just are waiting around to be picked, like, to be chosen. Does that make sense? Because that doesn't always happen when you comp in public lobbies, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just people, exactly, that's what my whole point is, like, people think that things will get handed to them a lot of the time. And that's why they can't get good at stuff. Because they don't know how to take accountability for their own actions. Does that make sense? Did we win that game? Oh, let me check. I forgot, sorry. That's my whole point, is, like, although I agree that, like, yeah, sure, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, helping other people get better. I am the first person, well, I had to learn this actually, because I used to be very, like, not really willing to, like, teach people how to do things when it comes to content creation. But, like, I'll literally say something like, okay, you have to surround yourself by good people. You have to literally change your entire life, and you have to become, like, a main character in your life. And you have to be consistent. Because now you want to be a streamer, okay? Then do it, stream. I know it's hard. I know you're probably gonna make, like, $1. But, like, do you still want to do it? It's like, I think a lot of people want to do it because it's for the opportunity and it's for the money and for the fame, but they're not actually passionate about it. Meaning, like, they're not actually serious about it. Like, they'll say things, but they never keep their word. That's what I'm frustrated with. And I feel like places like TwitchCon, unfortunately, there's a big, like, I would say, like, maybe, like, half of the people are like that, but then half of them are actually really cool people who are just there to network and make new friends who are similar to them and inspire them, right? Whether they're big or small. Because anyone can inspire you, big or small. It's not about, like, size. But sometimes, yeah, everybody's different, right? But I think where I get irritated is I think I've just had a lack of boundaries in the space. Meaning, like, I've unfortunately had the displeasure, right, of, like, meeting people who treated me like a social climbing, basically. Even though I'm not even important. Like, I don't even think of myself, like, famous. But because I had connections to other people, right? Like, some people treated me like they were just, like, really opportunistic to the point where they don't see me as a human being anymore, right? It's like those people who won't talk to you unless you have a certain amount of followers. Like, that's what I get irritated with. Bro, they took my way. Okay, I'm gonna play right now.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Like, I think I just crave genuine connection. Genuine connection will always beat, like, being friends with certain, like, you know, content creators. Like, a lot of people can, like, call themselves content creators. But, like, do they actually put the work in? You know what I mean? And I'm starting to realize that with dance. Like, am I serious? No. The thing is, I don't even consider myself famous, though. It's just, I hate when people they're not consistent with it. and they act like they're actually serious about it. But they're kind of just there to basically kind of use you like a stepping stone. That's when I get irritated. But then when something goes bad in your life, they don't give a fuck. They don't check up on you. And it's always in this industry, I swear, every entertainment space. If you're not somebody who like is adding to someone else, it's like it's cutthroat, meaning like people are just really like they forget that at the end of the day, everybody is valuable at the end of the day, right? And so like you have to respect and be genuine to people. You have to respect people's boundaries. You have to be like, you know what I mean? And what I've noticed a lot and things that I get really irritated with is like, that's why sometimes I hate calling myself like an influencer or like social media content creator, because it's like some people in this industry, I swear, child, like I've witnessed this with my own 2 eyes in Hollywood, guys. When there was a staff talking to us, I kid you not, they're acting like they're hot shit. They're acting like they are, everybody around them is peasants. Meaning like, it's just like, but at the end of the day, everybody is inherently valuable. So like, you need to treat everyone nicely, you know? It's one thing to like set boundaries with who you hang out with the most, right? Like set boundaries, want to be only, you know, around certain people, right? But in terms of like meeting people in your everyday life, you gotta be respectful. And oh my god, big pet peeve of mine is like people who treat service workers very disrespectfully, or like even like just treating them like peasants, or like they don't exist. That happens a lot in this, and I wanna sucker punch every person who's like that. Sorry, not to get violent.
Spike down A.
Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Last player standing.
Bring them down.
But that's not just content creators. Yeah, I mean, I think that's my whole point, is like, it's in every space.
Reyna, time to hunt.
But I think it's better to just like build something on your own sometimes. Like that's why I feel like TwitchCon could be good for like potential collaborations, but I don't even think I'm like at the point where I think I'm ready for like a collaboration right now. Because I don't even consider myself like this humongous big shot, you know? And I want to be able to be someone who like adds, you know? I don't want to be someone who I feel like is like not adding.
Time to work.
And so that's why I feel like, but at the same time, I mean, maybe being around people like that can be inspirational, right?
Where are you?
But I don't know, I just feel like I have a lot to work on. Thank you, Roscoe, for the harmony. And also, I've realized throughout the years, like, I'm more passionate about other things, too. Like, I'm passionate about a lot of different things. So, like, that's why, like, I think I just don't have time, and I don't know if I want to go or not. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I could go, but I'm just not sure if I should go. Because it might not be worth the money. Like, I kind of would rather go to, like, a dance class. There's still one mid. Watch out, watch out. Let's go. You want to go B or A? Where are we going?
I killed them all. They're all dead. Last guy plays A.
Hope you are well tonight. Thank you. I'm not selling myself short. Like, I'm not trying to talk negatively on myself. I'm just saying, like, I have a lot of work to do. Meaning, like, I have a lot to improve on. That's not speaking negatively about myself. I just feel like that's more so keeping it real. Like, sometimes we all are working on it ourselves, and that's okay. Life is like that. Everybody, even the biggest content creators in the world, still are working on themselves, like, every day. Exactly. That's my point. I'm not really, like, nagging on myself. I don't even try to use, like, words like, oh, I'm this, that, the third. Please don't ask personal questions, guys. I'm scared of that word, guys. Thank you, Left. With a $2 super chat.
I think we could be great friends.
Thank you. What?
Fight harder.
My DMs are closed. I'm so sorry. They've been closed for like years. No offense, but like I prefer to make connection in real life. Like, not gonna lie. I mean, I'll talk to chat though. I'll talk to you guys in chat. Connect with you guys in chat. I prefer to like meet people in real life because that's like when I can truly do like a vibe check. I don't really get to vibe. I can't vibe check through the chat.
One hell.
But thank you for the $2.
Post default. Dead. One CT. Pushing out ISO right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last guy. I don't even know the last guy's name.
Planted.
Whatever that guy is.
They were not good enough.
Black dude missing an eye.
Their heart rate just went up.
Wait, he just has one eye?
Like, it's totally valid to be protective over yourself, like, in what you've built. But also, like, remember that everybody is a human being at the end of the day.
Yeah, so he has one eye.
Like, you can be respectful, but, like, also, like, set boundaries of people. Like what I just did.
I'm gonna fake B. I'll give Spike to.
I want to meet in real life. I don't know about you, but I think it's a very dangerous thing for a woman to meet up with people online who they don't know.
Sounds good, Chief.
Would you give up happiness to obtain everything in the world? Honestly, when you do get a certain amount of like money in the world, you'll realize what you're truly passionate about. So anytime you're able to, get money. Get a lot of it. And then what you decide to do with it when you have a lot of it is what you truly are passionate about.
That one's here. Oh, I got flanked. I don't know how he flanks me when our guys move. Flank me.
And what I realized is like...
Take hold.
You guys have it. Careful, you might go sewers.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Ropes. Nice.
You have a lot of money. I mean, at one point in my life, I did have a lot of money. Not anymore, because Cleo's vet bills are insane. But, it's okay. I'm paying it off right now.
Thank you. I'm gonna rock it into.
Yeah, at one
let's
point I
go
had
A
like
site.
a lot of money, so I'm trying not to
wait?
curse.
I
I had a lot of money.
No, let's
I
just
was
balls
doing
deep
really
in this
good.
shit.
And I was like, okay, what am I really
They're gonna have full
passionate
buy
about?
here, but it's fine.
Yeah.
And I finally like was able to kind of see.
I want the Sigma.
What the Sigma?
Cover going out.
Find you.
Let's own it!
Mark one. Inside.
Oh, the passion doesn't come from having a lot of money. I mean, I'm just saying like having a lot of money can give you the resources to figure out what you're passionate about. Let me rephrase that. I'm not saying money's everything. I'm saying you need to have money to have the resources to be able to try out different things. Like last time I checked, ballet class is not free. Last time I checked, Valorant coaching is not free. Last time I checked. What else?
I will not ask anyone to meet me in safety as well, but I'm willing to take a shot with you.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. That's sweet. No, thank you.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
See, it's how you word things that confuse me. I'm just saying, I mean, I'm not saying like, I mean, you can self-teach, but it just will take, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's going to take a lot longer because, yes, sometimes you need to learn from other people. And sometimes money can accelerate the speed at which you learn. Especially if, like, you don't have a lot of time. But, I mean, if you have all the time in the world, I mean, you could teach yourself things by watching videos, I mean, on YouTube, that too. I mean, but I still feel like investing in yourself is really important.
My ult's not ready.
You can't really try out, like,
It's you and me.
certain things without,
Parasite.
having certain
He's
amount of-
running down our flank.
Should be lit. One more flash.
Still inside.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay, he's pushing out garage. Kill him.
Last player standing.
I'm so sorry. I like honestly that was all me.
Nah, that guy literally just. That guy won the lottery by
Even
full
though
running
looks
headshotting you.
composed, their hearts tell a different story.
That guy stepped back, 3-pointer. Don't do shit.
From experience, it's usually passion first and then money follows. Well, I mean, you can't really find out what your passion is though if you don't have the money to like get taught things. Because like how are you supposed to know you're passionate about unless you like learn in a class or something, or like take like a class or.
You have flash?
Bro's always disagreeing with me.
For you. Satchel out.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Pathetic.
Oops. I broke my ankles.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, I'm not saying like money will buy you happiness. I'm just saying
Probably
like,
flank, maybe.
how are you supposed to know
Yeah, man.
like you're passionate
Need
about
to
something unless
meet.
you try it? I mean, you could try it for free, but a lot of the
My
time,
fucking nose started
like-
to itch, dude. Oh my
with
god.
like good
Heaven.
games and stuff like that, I feel as if like or good anything like getting good coaching. Money doesn't buy distractions though, unless you're strategic about what you buy.
Healing you.
The thing is, how are you supposed to like try things and actually try to find out if you like it and like getting good at things or whatever? Like, right? That's how you know you're passionate about something. You take a class. But the thing is, you can't stop caring about money. I feel like people avoid money talk so much because they try not to give it a lot of weight in their life, or like they try to dismiss how much money sometimes matters. And I feel like if you live that type of life forever, you're gonna realize the hard way that you wish you got your money up, so that way you can try out new things. Like, think of the best version of yourself. The best version of yourself would be making better money than last year's version of yourself.
Weapon here.
Yeah, but like your family can't take care of you if they don't have money. Unless you come from privilege and your parents are just like rich to like put you and sign you up into everything. Then okay, that's different, right? Your parents handle it. But like, let's say your parents are broke. And then how are you gonna try things if they can even afford? The only thing they can afford is food and a place for you to live. How are you gonna be able to get everything else?
Still in sight.
You just gotta kind of get it on your own. Somehow.
Spike down A.
I think that like it's a. Can you? Oh my god! Like actually, up. Alright, sorry. Really, Race? Really? You're about to get me to crash out right now. But capital does matter sometimes. If they're broke, then it just makes it harder. No, it literally is like how are you supposed to get good at stuff? Though, like, by teaching yourself, but like, I mean, you could try by watching videos, right? But like,
Player standing.
Find you. Take hold. Marked one. Bring them down.
but like, it makes things a lot harder. Not just like, oh, a little bit harder. It makes things a lot harder. I mean, it's not about ruining your passions and dreams. It's more of like, it'll just make things harder for you to discover what you're actually passionate about. Because a lot of the time, people who don't have money are worrying about surviving. They don't even have time to pick up hobbies. They don't even have the time. Because time is their literally only asset at that point. And so you're telling someone who's their only asset is time, that you're telling them that they can just try anything, pick anything. I mean, they could if they had access to the internet, but how are they gonna have access to the internet?
Barrier created.
They gotta pay for a phone, they gotta pay for the phone, internet, they gotta pay for the internet. I feel like sometimes people are on survival mode, so that's why it's like a lot harder for them. Okay, wow, thanks. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it's gonna be more challenging, right?
Take hold.
Because a lot of people, when they are broke, like, they're just worrying about surviving. Like, they're always on survival mode. How are they even able to, like...
One enemy remaining.
Well, what if your parents are so, like, they don't have any money at all? they can't even drive you to go play football? Or like, what if they're just like, oh, I don't want you to do anything because I can't even afford to pick you up for nothing? But like, what if you can't walk? Then what? Then they shouldn't have had a kid. So then what's the kid supposed to do now that they're in a situation where they can't go out and... Well, let's say, okay, let's say it's not even about the car situation. What if it's about their parents are so strict that they don't even let them go out? Then at what point do they do? They're in an abusive relationship, not only trying to survive being broke, but also surviving a toxic relationship with their parents, where their parents don't let them go out and live life. Sneak out. You can't, I mean, if you're a minor, you literally can't do that. And if you know anything about having like abusive care emotionally, you know that it's not just easy like producing out. I mean, it doesn't make up the majority for a reason. That's why like I'm saying you can't just speak for the majority by saying things like, oh, but they could just pick it up. However, no, that's not really true. Money changes a lot of things. Like I barely picked up dance when I turned 23 because that was the first time I was able to like start affording it. My parents didn't invest in me at all besides giving me a place to live and food occasionally. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible to start something, but the only hobby or like thing I could get good at the time was something I had to do at home because my parents were too abusive and too strict that I couldn't even go outside. At one point, I did rebel though when I was with my mom, and I got a bike.
Listen to this.
And I went and I biked to work, and I finally started getting money. But at that point, my parents, I was 18. My parents didn't let me pay for anything. Or they didn't pay for anything for me. And even would ask me for money. All the time. And even now.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
I'm not saying it's not going to make things hard. I mean, it just makes things for like figuring out what you're passionate about harder. But it's not impossible, sure. But I do think that having like certain parents like that, it can get really toxic. And I think if you come from a place of privilege where you're like, okay, but my parents did this and this and this and that, well, that's your parents. Not everybody has good parents. I mean, sorry, not to say like my parents are good. It's like they did what they could with what they had, right? But they still emotionally neglected me. Like you can, two things can be true at the same time. Your parents can love you and care about you, but if they've neglected you, if they haven't invested in you, building a hobby or an extracurricular, then they neglected you. Now, I'm not saying it's my parents' fault. I'm just saying, like, it definitely made things a little bit more challenging, and I had to go get money on my own in order for me to figure out what I'm passionate about, which made things harder. And for some people who are even in a worse situation than me, couldn't even had time for hobbies or anything like that. I think a lot of people just don't understand how important sometimes like money is, because they come from a place where like a lot of things are like given to them, which you do need money to like get better at things, especially if like you want to attend classes. You need to be able to pay for the classes.
Spike down A.
And let's say your parents, ever since you were 18, started making you pay every single bill. Like, I mean, like that's adulthood, right? So I had to get used to it. But I also think like a lot of people had a lot of advantages that I didn't, right? So that makes things easier for them. Like their parents actually put them in an extracurricular and cared about them being in an extracurricular. It's not even about Hispanic households though. It's like, it's toxic, dysfunctional households. And a lot of people grow up in an environment where their parents actually care about that they're doing an extracurricular. My parents resent the fact that I play video games, but they also didn't let me go out and play soccer the way I wanted to. And in order for me to be good at soccer, I needed an environment that was healthy for me. When I could have, you know, it's crazy. I could have asked my dad to teach me how to play soccer, but he was so busy with work, trying to like make a living for my family because he was the breadwinner, right? That I couldn't even get coached by my dad. But then he also couldn't put me into club like how a lot of the other people were. And so that's what I mean by like, I mean, it's just sometimes they can't afford things, you know? That's just how it is. But then they kind of like resent me for playing video games, but it's also like, I mean, this is all I really have. This is all I had, you know? And you can't say things like, oh, but you could just get good at it on your own. That's not really true, though. But, like, especially for things like soccer, you do need to start at, like, a relatively young age. And you need to get coached if you want to genuinely take it seriously. And, I mean, I know, like, obviously there's some situations where, like, people can get good on their own and, like... But I literally couldn't go outside because my parents were so strict. So, like, how was I supposed to... I just don't get how I was supposed to learn soccer in the same way that other people were. They had a significant advantage at the fact that their parents actually invested in them and was willing to put them in an extracurricular. But then my parents, unfortunately, they couldn't afford it, right? But then they also resented me for building a platform on social media because that's all I had. So do you get what I'm trying to say? I mean, you could, it's not that easy though. You can learn from the internet, but it's just not the same. Like, especially if you want to take something serious. You could teach yourself, but you also need to... But how am I supposed to teach myself in a home that I'm forced to be in? I don't know. I think it's just missing the point. It just makes things more challenging, sure, but... I think just a lot of people come from privilege, right? Like, they were put into extracurriculars as soon as they were born. It's overlooking other possibilities. But, like, also, like, I think it's just, like, I love the momentum, though. I love the, like, inspirational talk and everything, but I also think, like... I mean, it's possible. I just think for my situation, it wasn't.
One enemy remaining.
Because my parents literally didn't care about my extracurriculars. Because when I did do club, I unfortunately just had a very dysfunctional household. And dysfunctional households play a really big toll on you emotionally, mentally, physically. There are environments that you just, if you want to do something like an extracurricular, it does take money and investment. It does take money investment though, because like if you want to actually get good, and I'm not talking about like, oh, like kick the ball around inside the house. I did try that. But you guys don't understand, like, I mean, you could learn that way, right? But like also I was in a house, like I didn't have a yard. I couldn't leave my house because my parents were so strict. And then on top of that, I deal with a really abusive household. So that's why, for me, I pivoted, right? I pivoted from soccer to do social media because I realized, okay, well, if I can't, you know, go outside, then I'll make it my advantage, right? In some way, I'll try something else. To put a limit on yourself because of external factors is not fair, but you can't say it's gonna be super easy. Like, that's just not fair to the people who like, cause it's just talking. It's just like from a place of like, you know. I mean, yeah, sure, money wouldn't matter, I guess, and like, I guess so, in some ways, but also, I think you're overlooking the fact that like it does take a lot of investment to try to get good at things. Reloading. It does. Like even me, like getting good at Valorant, like.
Then fall near me.
Like if I didn't invest in a coach, I wouldn't be as like. I wouldn't be getting good as fast. Does that make sense? I'm just talking about like also speed. Like I think when it comes to learning things fast, there's like certain deadlines in certain ages where like you can't join league or you can't join competitive dance or you can't join competitive soccer until you actually like put in the time. But like if you don't have time because you're worried about surviving, then but you said that money is what creates pain. I just said money is a resource that can be used to figure out what you're passionate about. That's what I said. And it can help you learn how to build your passions. Because how are you supposed to know what you actually want in life if you don't have like all the resources to be able to do what you want? If you don't have resources, then how are you supposed to do things? Like at least in the way that I'm trying to say it is like, how are you supposed to like learn things in a fast pace? if like you kind of were grown up in a household that's not very healthy, right? It's definitely gonna put like obstacles in your way, but does it make it impossible? No, it just makes things more hard. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of people have to worry about surviving first before worrying about a passion. Like, I've met a lot of people who have had to pay bills for their parents because their parents couldn't pick up to the plate. And you can't overlook the fact that having two parents in a household as well, who are also both financially responsible and able to put in money towards little side extracurriculars that you want to do, is what makes certain people really good at what they do at a faster pace. And that's why I say, when learning things at a very young age, if you want to learn things fast and good at things fast when you're younger, then you have to invest. And you could invest time, right? Like for me, I did teach myself how to do a lot of the content creation stuff that I've learned. But that's different because like I was able to be home. I had the privilege of like also having the internet. You know? I had the privilege of having internet. There's some people who don't even have internet or don't have a phone. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to put in perspective that like other people's journeys might be a little bit harder and more challenging, and it's important to recognize that. Maybe you didn't come from that type of background.
Take hold.
But like money does buy you like freedom. Like buys you freedom to be able to kind of be like, okay, well I'm gonna do whatever I want. And I agree, like you can build that without having a whole bunch of money, sure. But I also think like you need to have the privilege of having people that are supportive. Because can someone who grew up in like a divorced household say that they have a lot of people supporting them emotionally? My parents do not do emotions in the household. So I've had to go and make initiative for getting therapy for myself. And, you know, I've built myself from the ground up because I didn't really have, like, the same background. But then there's people I literally met. But the thing is, you can be in the same room as people who have different situations, right? Like, for example, I was able to go to Korea. And I was able to join a training program, and I felt so grateful. I felt so grateful I was able to do that because I had huge support from people in my channel, like, supporting me. And so, what do? I focus on the people that are supporting me, right? But at the same time, like, I didn't have the same background as, like, people who are raised in a two-parent household. And it makes all the difference sometimes.
Adios. My ult's ready.
I'm just saying, like, I just think it's an important thing to think about. Like, everybody's journey is different, sure. But also, you have to understand, like, not everyone's journey is gonna be, like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different for sure. And I think it's important to recognize that not everybody has the same privileges. So, let me go back to the training program, right? I went to Korea. Guys, the program, $3,000. To be able to round trip, go to Korea and back to the United States, $3,000, right? So I spent over like $6,000 to be able to go to them on my own, by myself. Obviously, I had support from like viewers and people. Like I had a whale gifter, which means like a huge gifter, right? He like just went crazy. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do what I love. I'm gonna go train in Korea, right? Kid you not, I meet a girl, 18 years old, and she is a nepo baby of like a very famous actor, which I mean, I don't know, maybe she paid with her own money, but I mean, maybe I'm assuming, but like, but I remember telling her like I had to pay rent because my parents require me to pay rent, and so, which I don't have a problem with because I've been able to afford rent before, like on my own. I was able to like live on my own for a while. I don't mind paying rent, but like I told her that and she was like, wait, parents make you pay rent? I thought parents, that was their job to like provide for you and support you. And it just made me realize like everybody's life is different. Everybody has different starting points, and you can get to the same place as people who are born and raised, their parents taking care of every single bill. I'm just saying there is a difference in the fact that there are going to be people who are raised in a situation where they don't even have to think about paying a bill in their life. And I think that can drastically give them a lot of freedom to be able to put the money that they earn towards things that are they're passionate about. Does that make sense? But I also think there's a benefit in paying all of my own bills. Right? I become independent. I don't become like reliant on men to need them for money and whatnot. And it can, but at the same time, when I meet people who have never really paid rent in their life, it can make you think about how, like, okay, a lot of people can get certain places at a faster rate. And they don't have to deal with the same issues.
One
That makes sense? I just think it's important to take into perspective that everybody's journey is different, though. Does that make sense? I just think it's important to recognize other people's situations. Because not everyone comes from, like everybody comes from different starting points. Like, different spawn points. So you can't, like, get mad at people when they're a little bit slower, right? At, like, what they're doing. I just think it's important to have empathy around this type of conversation. Because, while I do think money is quite important, and it's a big factor, I'm not saying that it can replace passion. Because there's a lot of times, even with content creation, like, I made, like, $1. And I was, like, super bummed, but, like, I still continue to do it. But it costed me a lot, right? Like, you kind of have to lose time, money. You have to lose money to make money sometimes. But, like, at the end of the day, like, nothing in life is free. And so, I think it's okay to come to terms with the fact that, like, you just have to work your way up. And, hey, at least I even have internet, right? Like, that I pay for. But also, like, does it kind of suck, like, seeing other people, like, you know, be able to have, like, all this stuff? Like, it sucks, doesn't it? Ah. But also, like, it doesn't change the fact that everybody's story is different, right? You can't really compare yourself to other people because at the end of the day, your journey is your own, right? Which makes it beautiful in its own way.
Defenders win.
Someone else will clean up. I don't take out the trash.
But anyway. I just was giving my personal story as like a example. But I also think like it is part of like emotional neglect and child neglect to like have your child be put in the position to almost be the parent in a way. At least from my perspective. While it can create independence and make a woman or man more smart with their money, yada yada, right? In my opinion, it's a hurdle for sure. Okay, I'm gonna play something else, guys. What should we play? We can play Rainbow or we can play Water Park Sim. GG, everyone. But also, like, gratitude goes a long way. Like, being grateful for what you do have is important. I'm not saying, like, money's everything. I'm just saying it's, like, it's a part of, like, how you can find out what you're passionate about. Or, like, it gives you an opportunity to invest into yourself. Because, like, what if your passion is traveling? How are you gonna, like, be motivated to travel? What, by, like, teach yourself how to travel without money? You can't. You kind of, like, some things are just gatekept with, like, money. That's not what I said. This guy's just trying to argue with me for no reason. I'm just gonna block him because he's just like arguing for no reason. I'm sorry. Like what? He's like putting words in my mouth too, like saying like money comes before passion. I'm just saying like in order to figure out what you're passionate about, you sometimes need resources to be able to try new things. Like what if your passion is traveling? How are you gonna travel with like $0? There's like, I mean, there are some ways where you can get other people to like sponsor your trip or like, realistically, who is gonna swim? Okay. Like, I'm serious, though. Like, I think this guy's trying to argue something. Whatever. Okay, guys, should we play like some R6 or? I don't want to play Valorant anymore. What should we play, guys? I feel like I've been kind of like burnt out in terms of like what to play. Hmm. But yeah, I'm not saying like things are not possible. I feel like if anything, I mean, it should probably motivate you more. But there's a lot of things like in life that like I feel like if you've lived on survival mode for a long time, it's kind of understandable as to why you're not as far as like other people who've had like a two-parent household and who have never had to touch a bill until they've turned like 25 or something. Or like I know people who have never had to like start their own credit line and they've never learned how to use a credit card because their parents have just taken care of everything, which is like kind of the bare minimum, right? But also like I mean there's benefits in both, right? There's benefits in the fact that like having parents that pay for everything can really push you to be like have that freedom to put the money towards, you know, your own money towards things that you might be passionate about, right? Like if you have a job or if you have whatever it is. Um but in my opinion, yeah, it's gonna get harder. Like if you're in a split household. Like my parents were divorced since I was 4 years old. So for my entire life I've always been like in a back and forth and I've had to move a lot throughout my life. Which has made things challenging as to like making friends and things like that. And then also because I lived in such a dysfunctional household, I didn't really know how to make proper friends. But I'm learning as I go, right? And like I said, I went to college. I worked really hard in college. I got a scholarship. I got into therapy for the first time, and I think that's why I've been able to kind of like build myself from the ground up. But I also think it's important to recognize like even though a lot of people are like, "Oh, but that's your, like, villain origin story, and, like, you should be proud of yourself." I am proud of myself, but I also think it's extremely unfair to be, like, someone who, like if you come from, like, a two-parent household and your parents actually, like, invested in you and believed in you, because like, I did try soccer, but I had the kind of parent this is what I mean by emotional abuse. I'm the kind of parent who's in my ear saying, "What was that? You're so bad at this. You're so this. You're so that. Just give up." That's the kind of people I was around. And I'm still like, I mean, I'm attached to them. They're my, they're my family. But like, it's like, that's the kind of environment, right? Like, it's toxic, and it's up to me to move forward. Exactly. But I also think it does take a toll on you mentally. It takes years to get to a point where like and healing and therapy is not cheap. Last time I checked, it's not cheap. So it takes a point, right? Like it takes all the time that I've had to invest into therapy. It's like I could be using that time to like, be getting good at like something else. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like that's what I mean by like it does take a toll on you. And I'm just gonna be like the first to say it. If you come from a place where you've had to be in survival mode, I mean, it's a hard position to start at. I don't wanna cry or anything, but, like, it's a hard position to start. And people are so, like, "Oh, but, like, you can figure it out." I mean, you can. I've definitely figured it out, sort of. Sort of. But I also think, like parentification is not healthy. at all whatsoever. Does that make sense? I obviously like have a lot of healing to do, right? But it can be really challenging. I mean, everybody faces their own challenges, right? And even in a two-parent household, not everybody's life is like perfect. Because you can live in a household where your parents pay for everything, they take care of you, but they're not like emotionally there. And that's also another thing. Like, I didn't have like either. So it's like, now I'm not trying to say like, oh, it's a definition. Like, it's definitely not a definition. You can still kind of like push forward regardless. You can still get good at things regardless. But like, I'm just putting into perspective, like, if you're in a situation where your parents are so strict to the point where you can't even go outside without dealing with criticism, or, I mean, now that I'm an adult, I can do what I want, right? Like, I just do what I want now at this point. But I also think, like, not having, like, certain support can take a really big toll on you mentally. It can make things a lot harder. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it's harder. That's it. But anyway, that's my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed. And I think that if you come from a place of like where it's not easy, sometimes there's people who are just worrying about surviving at that point. So they don't always have the room to be able to do what they want to do. And then also outlearning that like toxic mindset as well, is like, that's a whole other story. And it takes years of therapy. And even then, even years after therapy, sometimes you can still be in a position where you're kind of in the same place. That's why it's like some people don't deserve to like have kids if they're not ready to like invest in them. Does that make sense? And I think that like that's the bare minimum. Like if your kids want to go to college and you got to be there, like you're the one who kind of spawned them in, so you got to take initiative for like you got to take initiative. Like you shouldn't a child shouldn't be in the position to teach themselves how to live life. Like that's really unhealthy. Like parents are there to guide you, you know? And I think a lot of people just like overlook that when it comes to like talking about this subject, because like I'm not saying it's impossible to get to from point A to point B. I'm just saying it's going to be harder. That's all. What road to silver? Okay, we'll play R6. But also, like, having parents that, like, give you everything can also be, like, a downfall as well, because it can make you extremely dependent on others. But I also think, like, sometimes being able to, like, trust others and depend on them, that's something you learn through childhood. Like, I've always struggled asking for help. And so sometimes being around people who are like, "Oh, but you need people to be around you to rely on." Like, that's something I never really learned because I didn't really have much. I kind of had to just take initiative and do what I could do with what I had. That's how I learned how to live life. But I also think that's not always the right way, right? Like that's why I think getting help from other people can be so important. Like even when I'm in dance class, like I struggle to ask people like, "Oh, what do I do for this move? Like I'm stuck here." Because a lot of the time, like growing up in a dysfunctional household, you're taught that being a problem and being, asking questions, or, asking and being high maintenance, right, can be seen as a burden. So even simple things like asking for help, even if like you were to be dying or something, can be really hard. Does that make sense? I'm just saying, like, growing up in certain environments, there's like privileges and then there's disadvantages. So obviously it's important to work on the advantages, right? Or not work on, sorry. Focus on your advantages. I already posted the London vlog. Yeah. I don't like talking about religion, guys. Please don't bring up religion. I'm not gonna explain. Does that make sense? So it's like little things that you have to like outlearn certain ways of thinking. And that's what I mean by like everybody's dealt different. Yeah, I think that guy was just like trying to argue with every single one. God, I get so annoyed by people who talk about religion every second of the day. Like, I'm just gonna ban. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just like I respect your religion and everything, but like, just not here. You can go preach your Jesus Bible gospel. You can preach your gospel in another Jesus stream, please. I hate when people like start preaching in the chat. Like, brother, this is not the time. Also, it's another thing that gets me pissed off. Is like when people always like, oh, when things are going bad, just pray about it. I have religion trauma, okay, and I won't go into it, but that's why I don't really like talking about religion. Yeah, we can't really change the past, so that's why it's good to not focus on the past. But also, like, it can take a toll, right? So I think it's important to acknowledge that. Acknowledge people's like starting points. And just stop acting like everything's so easy, because it's just not easy. Did I like London? Yes, I did. Oh my god, I dropped in my shirt. Okay, guys, let's play some ranked. Like, that's why I talk about, like, going and traveling to another country, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, I love my family. I do appreciate them and what they've done, but I also, like, it's you can acknowledge two things at once, like, you can acknowledge that your parents did the best with what they had, but you can also say, like, you've dealt with emotional neglect. And I mean, not only emotional, but, like, I mean yeah. Like, but, like, the reason I know all this stuff, or, like, the reason I feel so passionately about it is because, like, when I went to school and I studied, I was like, let me do a research study on what I'm passionate about, right? And I wanted to do a research study on debunking the way that my parents raised me, because I disagreed with it. And I would be the one in my family to, like, stand up against my parents and be like, no, you can't talk to us like that. With every single parent, like, when they were just getting crazy. And see, the thing about parents is, like, when people have kids too early and they never really, like, worked on themselves, right? Like, physically, emotionally, financially, a lot of the time it's almost like, I like to say it's like kids raising kids sometimes. And so, like, if they take no initiative to, like, better themselves, take accountability, or right? Like, a lot of the time it'll put you in an environment that's dysfunctional. And even if they don't mean to, or they don't intend to hurt you, right? Like, a lot of the time parents don't mean to. And it's their first time living too, so they deserve grace in that way. But also, like, at the same time, you can't really bring children into the world, right? And then like expect like they just have to figure it out somehow. Like, I mean, yeah, eventually they're gonna have to figure it out, but like parents are there to guide their children. And so like I did a research study personally on like how tiger parenting, in my opinion, is unhealthy. And I think a lot of people don't understand what true tiger parenting is. It is probably one of the most toxic parenting styles that you can deal with in your entire life. So, and that's why like some people, when you bring up stuff about like family problems, right? Like some people are like, well, that's your mom though. Like you should care. You shouldn't talk badly about them. It's not, I'm not talking badly about them. I'm just talking about my experience with them, right? And like my experience with them was sometimes bad, right? Like some good, some bad. For the most part, I was like emotionally neglected. But I thankfully had access to like school, right? And I was able to like get therapy for the first time. Right? And so for people who've never dealt with like tiger parenting or like emotionally or physically abusive parents, they've never understood what it is like to be able to be like, oh yeah, I didn't really like my parents, I didn't really like them. Sorry, they were just kind of mean to me. Because like in their mind they're like, well, what do you mean? That's your parents. Like, because they had a good experience, you know, they had a relatively good experience. Their parents didn't emotionally or physically abuse them, so of course they're gonna see from their perspective, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, like I think of like my best friend Bella as like she's like my second family. I've talked to her a lot about like the stuff that I've gone through, and like she doesn't agree with it, and she thinks that it's like sometimes it's dumb, right? I've talked to some of my other friends that are really supportive too, and they agree that like it's important that I set a lot of boundaries, right? But like if you've never dealt with dysfunctionality in a household, it can seem like I'm being disrespectful or something, right? But the reality is, if you're actually in an abusive situation, you do have to go against what your parents are teaching you, because it's not the right way. Being abusive is not the right way to deal with problems or deal with life. But I'm not saying it's like the end all be all. Like it's not a definition of like your potential of like who you become. That's why like, but also it's like, just because it's their first time living doesn't mean that they should be able to get away with physical and emotional abuse. Does that make sense? Like it's also my first time living. But why is it that like... But I've also like taken initiative for like my dysfunctionality and my toxic traits by like going to therapy and like working on myself. And I'm still working on myself, mind you. I'm still working on myself. You know? Like you would think that some people, but also you can't really blame them, because like at the same time, like some people are just raised in a very abusive household. So like they probably dealt with more abuse than I did. And so that's why they're, even though in my mind I think that it's bad, like maybe it's not as worse as what they have gone through, but it doesn't take away from like my situation, right? You know, physical and emotional is both bad, so. Yeah, self-realization and acknowledging the faults in others, but also the faults in yourself is amazing. And yeah, that's what I mean by like, it's no disrespect. It's just like I've acknowledged like certain ways that I feel like aren't healthy for me, right? Like I just don't think certain. And I think you shouldn't judge people who like, I feel like I get this a lot when I talk about this type of stuff. People always constantly judge me and they're like, oh, you're so disrespectful. But my parents thought I was like the worst child in the world. Mind you, I was getting like straight A's. I never talked to boys. I never tried to talk back. Up until I was like 18, I started talking back. And I'm proud of myself for like sticking up for myself. And always sticking up for myself, because they should have more respect for me. If I ever had a child like me, I would have been grateful. Because I was a good kid. But I was always like accused of like doing drugs and stuff. I never really did that. I got straight A's in school. Mind you, I got honors. And I'm still a good kid. Oh yeah. But like, isn't it crazy how like you can deal with an environment, like even if you're like the most perfect, I wouldn't say I'm perfect, but like you're like you've done everything you could and like you're a child, you know, you're gonna make mistakes. But I was relatively a good kid. And then your parents are still on you about like I remember I asked my mom to go to a soccer game, like not to trauma dump, sorry. And she was like, "What? You're just gonna go to the soccer game to go and like sleep with all the boys on the team?" I was 18, and I had no interest in men at that point in my life. And no, I wasn't going to a public soccer game to go and sleep with them as they're playing soccer. But you know, I think that everybody has their way of like going about life, and I think like projection is very strong, right? Like in that moment, I was dealing with really strong projection. And I've never really like I've tried confronting my parents about like what they've done, and some like there were moments where they did apologize for some things, but the only first time that my mom ever apologized to me was when I recommended that she go to therapy. And I thought finally, oh my god, finally, like we're making progress, you know.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
But it's just unfortunately like when people go through things, right? Like, and if they think there's one way to go about things, it's my way or the highway. That's how tiger parents are. Tiger parents are like, it's my way or the highway. They just try to rule your life as if like you're gonna make the same mistakes as them. But at the end of the day, even if you did make the same mistakes as them, like, don't you think it's better to be a parent who is like, okay, you made this mistake, I'm gonna guide you through this and we're gonna do it together. That makes sense? Like, and I think that's how you make relationships. Like, even I remember I came on too strong to like one of my friend was dealing with like a not healthy relationship with like her boyfriend, and I started like being like, you just need it. Like, what if he's cheating on you? And that was just uncalled for. Like, I shouldn't be like putting this stuff into her head and like telling her what she should be doing with her relationship. And that's when I went to therapy, right? And I was like, my therapist was like, you shouldn't be projecting your bad relationship issues onto her, because at the end of the day, she's her own person. She can get out of her own toxic relationship. And I was like, you know what? My therapist was low-key spitting, you know? So she was low-key spitting, and it really helped me maintain this friendship with my friend, because like that was our first ever argument, and it was because of me. I was projecting onto her my bad experiences because I didn't know what love was, and I was drawn to very like toxic men as I was growing older because I had a toxic upbringing. And so naturally when you have a toxic upbringing, you're gonna be more drawn to like toxic men, right? And so that happens unless you learn how to like teach yourself what good love is. And so you can't teach yourself, right? Like therapy, you know, seeing good examples of love in your life. But when you grow up in a dysfunctional household, you have no idea what healthy love looks like, right? So like I almost like through my friendship, I've been friends with my friend Bella for like probably 11 plus years now. And let's say I never went to therapy, right? Like, and I just continuously projected on her. She'd probably be like, I don't want to be friends with this bitch anymore. Because I'm always just projecting, you know? But I'm glad that like now I've kind of learned how to like stop projecting, you know, and try to be like healthier of a person. But I've only been able to do that through like getting help and like taking responsibility for the stuff that, you know, like the bad habits that I've learned, right? For like the bad and toxic stuff. You can't really like, oh. We can't afford therapy, son, but here's some beer and cigarettes. Oh my god. But yeah, like my parents were very like very strict.
All set to jam the meridian.
I got an email and someone sent me an email and they said,
Op 4, last stop
I
standing.
support you, Jessica. And they're not even spelling support right. Brother, you need to spell
Op
support.
4 eliminated. Mission
But like, don't get me wrong, like I am really grateful for all the things that they have done and what they did with what they could with what they had, you know? So at the end of the day, I am grateful for, you know, where I've come from and what I have had. But I also think it's important, like, when you are in dysfunctional households to like be able to like stand up for yourself and don't let like I remember even when I went to Korea, like somebody who was like a supportive parent would have been like, "Oh my god, I'm so proud of you for going." You know what my dad told me? He was like, "You think you're Korean?" I was like, "Who said I was Korean? I'm just going to train." He had the audacity to judge that I'm like going to Korea, but then he's just bitter because like I'm not dropping everything and like treating him like he's like I need to give him all of my like hard-earned money. Like, no, this money that I make, this is my money. You, in fact, you should be supportive of me. But the fact that you're not, I don't give a fuck. You can think whatever you want. I don't care like what any of my parents think. And my money is my money. Like, I'll give them money if I feel like it, but at the end of the day, like, they're my, you know, like, they're my parents, so I should be the one who's like asking them for money and stuff like that, or like being like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just they've said so many disrespectful things, but then they also are just so like they're judging what I'm doing. They don't believe in what I do, and I'm at a point where it's like I don't even care what like they have to say, because it's like, why would I listen to them when they're like so angry and bitter about something that like they should be happy that I even like they should be happy for me, you know? They should be like, wow, oh my god, my daughter went to so-and-so place. Oh my god, my daughter did this, my daughter did that.
10 seconds to go.
But no, it's not like that, because everything I do is not enough, and that's okay. Like, I do enough for me. You know, I'm happy on my own. I make myself happy.
Location and defuse it.
It's how it is. I know it is. But even in this environment, I still push myself and I believe in myself 100%. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what kind of doubts they try to put in my mind. I believe in myself 100%. And I'm all I really need, honestly, when it comes to like believing in myself. It's independence shortcakes, or it's becoming like the people that I don't like. I have a choice. Either continue the bad cycle of toxicity or try to better myself and become better than the people that like try to put me down. That's all you can really do, honestly, is just like focus on yourself, and even in an environment that's not healthy, right? Is this rank? Yeah, this is rank. Yeah, you can also acknowledge your parents' mistakes while still loving them.
Drop the diffuser. One friendly
I hate a mofo who's like, but that's your parents. You can forgive them. You've never dealt with toxicity in your life. Like, and honestly, I'm very glad that you're in that position. Like, I wish I was just as blissful as you about life. And I wish I was so blissful as you in the fact that you've never, like, I'm so happy for you that you've never had to deal with, like, abuse in any regard. Because, or maybe you're just like, I don't know, like, some people deal with trauma differently. Like, some people don't acknowledge it, or they don't think it exists. Which, in a way, some people like neglect themselves and their own emotions by being like, I didn't go through anything. So like, I'm glad you're in a position where you can just kind of forgive and forget. But like, I'm just the kind of person who like, trauma and abuse, it literally changes your brain chemistry. And I think some people don't realize, like, you can say sorry, all this that you want, but like my parents don't even acknowledge that. Me and my family, like some of my family members, like they don't even acknowledge that. Like I have a diagnosis, guys. Like I have a diagnosis, right? And I talk about it openly because I think it's important to talk about mental health awareness. I have depression and I have anxiety. I've been diagnosed since I was 18. I've been managing my like mental health issues for a really long time. Yeah. Right? And I try to tell them about mental health, right? They don't know. They don't care. You know what I mean? So like just the kind of people who like they don't acknowledge any of their fault or anything. So anytime I try to bring up like how they might have contributed to that without like they always see it as if I'm trying to attack them, right? Like instead of like being like, oh, you know, maybe I did play a role in some way. But I think it's because like some people that's just how they live life. They live life like always blaming other people for like what's happening. I'm just glad that like at least I've gotten educated, right? Like and I've been able to like go to therapy because it really helped me learn how to like reflect on myself and learn how to like be able to hold myself accountable whenever I do bad things. But even sometimes I feel like I struggle with that as somebody like I struggle with my ego for a really long time.
10 seconds before insertion.
Then when I went to therapy, it finally was like, okay, now I'm reflecting, you know?
5 seconds
I still
to
need to keep going to therapy. I also thought about like TSM, like it's like when you get taps on your brain to like trigger certain neurons in your brain to start working. I don't know, stuff like that. Good night, Angelo. Yeah, exactly. Like people who can't take accountability, it's narcissism. Yes. Anyway, yeah, that's my kind of like my TED Talk. Wait, where are they? I'm confused. Oh my god.
You must recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Like I know that my parents still like love me at the end of the day. It's just like I think that there's you know that saying where it's like if you can't love yourself then you don't really know how to like love other people. That's like so true. And that even applies in like relationships with like family and stuff. Oh, are we serious? Like people hurt people and then the cycle just repeats itself, right? That's just how it is sometimes. But also, like, it shouldn't be that way. Thank you, Radiac, for the hiding gift. I appreciate that. That's why, like, I talk about, like, how I want to, like, move to, like... I want to move to, like, Korea and just leave everything. And just be there. Uh-huh. But more power to you and liberation if you break the cycle of hurt people. I know, right? Yeah, that's why I really try to work on myself as much as I can. Thank you, Ask for the Roses, by the way. By your authenticity and uniqueness. Yeah. I'm not gonna cry now, I'm good. Vibrance and originality. I guess so. I grew up in the same but backwards. I went to college living at a friend's. They kicked me out. This son is the same age as me. He went to college the same as me, but I was so good at everything I did. Dang, that's good. Yeah, I think when you get out of that toxic situation, like it gives you like a moment to kind of like breathe and not really have someone like breathing on your neck and telling you like. But I'm just the kind of person who's like, I've built myself so mentally strong that even in the midst of like, and I think that's why I like streaming, because it kind of pushes me. I have a lot of people like, I'll read people's hate, like, and like it's nothing for me now, because it's like, shit. I'm like, my own mother, when I first started content creation, she looked me in the dead of the eye and she was like, this is never gonna work out. Who do you think you are? You're gonna become ugly one day. Which, like, I mean, she has a slight point. Like, obviously looks can matter in the industry in some ways, but it's stripping away any like the mentality of like, as soon as I become ugly, like certainly I'm gonna have no skills, you know, or like I'm just not gonna become anything out of it. So it's like, if my own mom can tell me that to my face, and she probably doesn't remember telling this to me, but I remember every little thing. Especially when, in my opinion, they're like really mean and like aggressive things to say to your own child. Right? Like my own mother has told me that, so it's like, you coming in my chat or something and telling me, oh, you're gonna get nowhere, loser. Like, you really think that's gonna like affect me? I've had like some of the people that in my like I've loved like tell me things like that. I don't give a fuck what they think. I'm sorry, like I just don't care. Call me privileged, call me whatever. I don't even think it's privileged, but like, it would be nice to have like the kind of environment, right, like where people are like supportive of you, but unfortunately not everyone's like dealt that, right? So it's like, yeah, oh, she was 100% wrong. Because I'm still growing and I'm still learning, and, you know, even though I'm not the best, right? Like, I'm still thriving. Even in an environment that you wouldn't think about, like, you know, you wouldn't think someone who's been told that by their own, like, would keep pushing regardless. Parents sometimes just want to keep you safe for what's best for you in their own head. But also, like, telling someone they would never be good at something when it's like, maybe that's something they're passionate about, is like, that's not only like, oh, they're just trying to keep you safe. Like, no, she just doesn't. She has no idea, like, the kind of a negative effect that can have on somebody's mentality. But thankfully, I'm immune to those type of words and those type of ways of thinking, because the way that, like, because I've been able to be educated in psychology, I've always been able to kind of understand why they have that, like, way of thinking. It's called they have self-limiting beliefs. So if they in their mind never think that they can be achieving in something unless they're good looking or whatever, the whole point or whatever it is, then like maybe that's how they feel about themselves, you know. And maybe it's not really about me at the end of the day. Maybe it's just how they feel about themselves, and so maybe that's why they're also projecting that onto me. Does that make sense? So it's not even about like well, no. It's more like because I've been able to be educated in psychology, I'm able to kind of understand that they were just like projecting onto me at a very young age and blaming me for the reason why they can't pay the bill. When it's like, I'm a kid, so I mean, you kind of decided to have me. Maybe you shouldn't have had kids if you couldn't afford it. I don't know. You can't really like, also it's just like being blamed for not being able to pay rent. Like, I get struggling, but also like, I just think that it's important to call out abusive behavior. They blame me. They blame me for everything though. They blame me for a lot of things. But I think that like, that's how life is sometimes, you know, when you're around certain people, they always find a way to like blame others for the reason why they're not in a certain place. I feel like I'm living proof that even in a bad situation, I've been able to like rise above it. Yeah, like rise above the problems and kind of like make the most of my life and get the money that I need to you know, put myself in a position to get the money that I need to fulfill the dreams and passions that I've had as a young girl. That's why I think it's so important to like worry about, like, sometimes money is a good thing to focus on sometimes, because it can teach you to like important skills, you know. get good with your money, you know, have good money, like habits, and then get enough money where you can start investing into hobbies and things that you love. Because once, you know, maybe you didn't have a childhood where, you know, you could be able to pay off for all this money to get like good at certain skills. But when you're older, you can't let being old or having to wait a little bit to do the passions that you love to do to wait. And, you know, like do it later in life, you know, once you do get money, right? Thank you, Radiac, for the jam and gift. That's why I think I don't personally want kids, because I couldn't fathom the idea of like passing on generational trauma to them. But a lot of people like try to argue with me on it, but I just think that it's way more selfish to want to have a kid knowing that you could potentially traumatize it one day. It scares me. Or like, you know, like I think the only way I would have kids is like if I met like a really good person who like very emotionally intelligent, learned, you know. Oh, I've already relieved stress. I'm good right now. I only speak about my story because I like to give perspective on the fact that, like, I do think coming from a bad situation can definitely take a toll on you, but it is not a definitive factor. Like, even having mental health issues is not a definition. You can still go about life and do things that inspire you, regardless of where you start. You might have to work a little bit harder and like do a little bit more things that a person who's come from a lot of privilege wouldn't have to do, right? Thank you, Kind Moth, for the caterpillar chaos. But you still are in a position where you like become in a lot of better of a situation. Thank you, Jay Birdie, for the jam and gift. I appreciate that. Yeah, I live in America.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Good night, Kayama. Have a good one. But I also think, like, yeah, it's important to recognize, like, when things are not healthy, right? It's a good thing to recognize that. Radiac, thank you for the jamming gift. Thank you.
5 seconds left.
Hello, Davis.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I think that's what makes me so, like, unique, is regardless of, like, being raised in a toxic household, right? Like, still able to like rise above it, you know? And I think that that's how, like, that's what I mean by, like, you know, sometimes, you know, even in the midst of like, it should just be your villain origin story type stuff. Take another gift to feel happy and ward off the bad thoughts. Oh, thanks. I'm not having any bad thoughts right now. I'm actually I've been pretty happy recently because I've been going to dance class like super consistently.
Swapping mags.
Oh my god, how, bro?
One friendly remaining.
Like, the thing about toxicity is it's so
All friendlies were eliminated.
normalized that, like, being spanked is, like, something that's an average experience that a lot of people from, like, Hispanic households deal with. But the thing people are not ready to talk about yet, because not a lot of people are educated on, like, certain topics. We're not ready for the conversation of, like, joking about your trauma on the internet is like, and having it be so normalized is why it continues to happen in the first place. Like, the fact that parents even lay a hand on their child in a way that's not taking care of them or like making them feel safe, it's teaching them subconsciously like that's what they need to tolerate when they're older. That's why a lot of time you'll see people who get like beat as a kid, right? Like, they might be more drawn to partners in their romantic life that would be willing to beat them. Because that's how they were raised. That's the kind of love that they learned to have. But a lot of people are not ready for the conversation because of how normalized things like being beat with the chanclazo, right? Like, classic. But because it's so normalized, no one's able to sit down and like kind of argue against it because it's, well, that's my mom or that's my dad. That's like, you know why abuse is even in the household to begin with? In my observation, this is my theory as to why abuse, like being hit with a belt, happens. I think it's because some parents don't have like the emotional intelligence or the bandwidth financially to be able to gentle parent. Not saying that you need to let your kid get away with everything, but you can still scold and create discipline without hitting them. And what was I gonna say? Being hit is just a fast way to teach a child how to like not do something, right? But what you're avoiding, right? Teaching that child is like, you don't need to always handle things with abuse or with physical violence. You can handle things with conversation. And you can actually teach children emotional regulation when they're little babies. Like, you can teach them to breathe. You can teach them to be like grounding mechanisms and things like that. Those are all things that, like, if they weren't educated in like mental health and the way that human beings can like work together in a productive way without violence, that like they would only be able to do that if they were educated. And that's why I feel like most of the time when you're beat, it's because like your parents had no other choice, because they didn't have like the money or the time to like be able to like gentle parent, or like they didn't have the education to be able to like understand how to like help you ground yourself without having to abuse you. And they don't ground themselves, so that's why they abuse you in the first place, because they don't care. Like, now I'm not talking about like, oh, just like a slap, or, you know, I mean, well, even a slap. If any person lays a hand on you, in my opinion, that just shows that they're just like not someone you should be around. I used to get at the belt all the time as a kid. I taught me not to do dumb shit, but also like at the same time, like, because it's so normalized and so many of people deal with it, like, we're avoiding a whole entire concept of potentially being raised in a way that you could be emotionally regulated and learn how to handle conflict without having to always bring out the chunk muscle, or utilize manipulation, or utilize like emotional abuse to get what you want in life. Does that make sense? Thank you, Radiac, for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers gift. Like, they're basically avoiding teaching you like real life skills that could help you. Yeah, does that make sense? No, I don't live in Texas.
All friendlies were
Well, the way it was done back before our generations was the child had to choose their own. Which, if you were smart, you choose the thicker one because it weighs heavier, less flex, any such as it. Yeah. But yeah, like a lot of people aren't ready for that conversation because like a lot of people are desensitized to the fact that they even dealt with abuse in the first place. Because a lot of bringing it up and saying you've been beat before, like a lot of people might laugh at you and be like, well, I dealt with that too, so that's not abuse, that's just discipline. No, it is abuse, but we just don't, like, people just don't, because it's so normalized. In the same way that like misogyny is so normalized, like in our society. Like, it is a genuine mindset that a lot of people have. Because it was something they were conditioned to believe. Not because it's the actual truth, you know? I think that's why there's a loneliness male epidemic. Mainly because I feel like we're at a point in our society where, like, women can get whatever they want, right? Financially, they can get a career, they can become educated themselves. And so now that women don't need to necessarily like rely on men financially anymore, like now we're kind of, a lot of women are like dating men that actually have like built the skills to become like emotionally intelligent, because that's better than sometimes having a rich man. But like, I think naturally if you're emotionally intelligent, you're also good with money because you recognize that like having resources is the only way that you're going to be able to build a family, right? So but like being disciplined doesn't need to happen with violence is my argument. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of people will disagree with me because they were conditioned to believe that abuse is normal. So there's no arguing with someone who's already been conditioned to believe that it's normal. If I would never have been educated to understand that tiger parents wasn't healthy for me, I would have never, ever, like, stood up against my parents. And I'd probably be, like, way worse of a person that I don't even like if I didn't, like, get educated. Does that make sense? So that's why I think education is so important sometimes, because even it can teach you things, like, about life, like, that pertain to your real life. And that's why I like psychology a lot, because it teaches you a lot of things you wouldn't know if you didn't get educated. Yeah, even if it was normal, it's still not okay. I don't think it's normal at all. I think it's only normal to people who have normalized it in their brain. In the same way that people normalize hating women all the time, but then they're like, why am I single? It's because you literally hate women. Like, I don't know, it's like... So. That makes sense? Okay, what? Yeah, and a lot of the time generational trauma is passed on. Mm-hmm. What about emotional dysregulation?
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
What is happening right now?
One Op 4 remaining.
Wait, are we winning? I'm confused.
Diffuser located. Protect the bomb. Disable the diffuser.
Good night, Wyatt. What time is it for me? It's like 2 in the morning. Are we cooked?
Disable the bomb diffuser. Good work. Mission successful.
Good night, not another user. See you later. Oh my god. Food. Yeah, video games haven't been hitting the same. That yeah, GTA 6 needs to come out faster. What am I streaming tomorrow? Maybe more R6 or more Valorant. Maybe I don't know. Probably. But honestly, I've been thinking about it for a while, guys, and I think if I start getting my money up, like, a lot more, and I start, like, being better with my spending and stuff, like, I could really see myself, like, moving to another country and, like, living there. I never claimed to be a psychologist. I just said that I studied psychology, and based off what I learned, I'm just speaking on base of what I've learned. I've never even, like, mentioned that I'm a therapist or anything, or a psychologist.
10 seconds to go.
I'm just speaking on, like, my personal perspective, because on, like, what I believe that parents should be like,
A bomb must be located
and how
and
people should treat each other. But that's just my observation, and that's just, like, I have a lot of theories, and I have a lot of, like, mentality, but it's because like that's just what I've learned. But also like I'm not saying my way is the highway. I'm just saying it's like that's just what I've learned. It's how I got my worldview. You know, you don't have to agree with it. But you know it's illegal to tell people that you're a therapist, right? Without actually having like, well, yeah, it's illegal to give people therapy, I think. Or wait, is it legal? Or it's against certain TOS rules. I wouldn't say it's illegal, but it's against certain TOS rules to like claim free therapy on certain sites. Oops. Sorry.
Changing mags.
I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You will recover the diffuser. The diffuser.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're not view-botting me today, I don't think.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I would never move to Brazil. Or like any like I don't think no. Brazil no, cuz there's certain countries that are not safe for women if I were to like live alone. That's why that's why I like living in California sometimes because at least it's very safe for women. It's not a safe Brazil's unfortunately not a safe place. Any like really like they have like very outdated views or like they treat women horribly. Not a good place for me to live. I would never live with a man before marriage. He would have to get me like a 9-carat ring and a fancy wedding, and then I would maybe consider moving with him. So Denmark is considered #1 safest. Iceland, New Zealand, Japan, and Norway, and Portugal. Oh. I think I'm bronze. Yeah, that's why I've considered maybe moving.
We need to locate a bomb.
Imagine hating me while I analyze the socio-cultural context you grew up in to understand why you're such a loser. Oh, I see them.
Advise your drone has located
Found the bomb. Nice.
10 seconds to go.
Ow!
5 seconds to insertion.
What's my gamer tag? I don't know.
Make your way to its
You
location.
actually can have it. Oh, the world is yours, Diva. Yes, I love this manifestation. Working hard is a privilege. Being busy is a privilege. Oh, I love that mentality. I love the mentality of like, I'm so busy. Oh, what the hell? This world feels very dystopian now. Oh, 100%. Would the plan to be work remote or just move where there and then figure it out? Well, I thought about like finishing my school first and then either going there to get like a student visa and be a student there or become a teacher there. But I'd have to, if I want to be a teacher, I'd have to get my bachelor's first in America first. Which I don't have my bachelor's yet because I skipped school for like 3 years to travel. And I traveled for a bit and did content creation full time for a bit. And now I'm going back in the fall. But I'm still like trying to figure out what I want to do exactly. I think I just want to be like a streamer and I want to be like an idol. That's all. I don't really have any other passions. School's just not really like a path that I feel like will make me happy. I mean, it's just a path for now. Because it will help me get to like the country that I want to live in. I wouldn't go to Japan with a random stranger. Then just do something like business, right?
One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. All friendlies have been.
No, I'm not gonna be majoring in business. Why do I keep losing my game? I'm not locked in enough or something. What's going on? Should I order snacks? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I should spend money because I already spent too much money today. Wait, what did I buy? Yeah, I just spent a lot of money today. Okay, let's play another one. I'm not wandering aimlessly. Discord idol? What? What does that even mean? I don't want to do business because I've already kind of run my own business. So I don't really need like to. I mean, only because you're self-employed, some of that stuff could help. I mean, it could. But I also think like, I think for me, I think I'm going to go into journalism because business is more like traditional business. I've already kind of run my own business. So like, I feel like the experience of running your own business is a lot better than taking a class. I mean, it could teach you some things. I'm not saying it can't, but I don't have any interest in like business. Besides, like, I've already kind of built my. I think for me, my main focus is going to be for school is journalism. And I'll tell you why. It's because in order to even build a business, I need to learn how to make a story, right? And journalism focuses on like media and like learning how to like make a story. And it helps you like write stories. So that's why for me, I want to focus on journalism because I think for me, hold on, let me look it up. And because I have like hands-on business experience, like a journalism degree would give me entirely like new storytelling skills that I would that I feel like if I want to be a YouTuber, that's kind of like my end goal is like becoming a YouTuber. Since I've already kind of like I think YouTuber, and then also I really want to do music and be an idol. Yeah.
Be advised,
I
the
mean-
bomb location has been compromised.
Because I already know how to like manage money. I already know how to talk to brands. I already know how to like conduct myself in the way that's good. I think where I struggle is like telling stories sometimes. And then like knowing how to format stories and how to tell them. Like knowing my weaknesses, that's why I
10
picked
seconds
journalism.
5 seconds.
I mean, only because you're self-employed, some of that stuff could help. Yeah, but I
Ready
mean,
for hostile action.
I could also just like I already kind of have built a business though, so I already kind of understand what to do in terms of like business. So that's why like for me, what I feel like where my weaknesses are is like knowing how to tell a story. That's where I think I struggle.
Ready for company.
I mean, you also just don't need college to do those things, but the reason why I'm doing journalism is because I just feel like it's good for me. That's what I feel like. I mean, I know myself better than you guys know me, so... I mean, you could major in social media nowadays, but... Story about yourself? Or, like, marketing. Well, marketing is a degree within itself. Journalism is about, like, telling stories. That's what I... And a lot of the time, I could also become a journalist to tell stories in the future. Oh my god! What the hell? I don't know. I mean, that's just how I feel. But like, college is like, it's not an like. I don't even like college. I quit college for like 3 years, and I was able to like manage myself, like just doing social media. So like, technically, I don't need school. It's just there that I could have, like, to teach me more things, which I think is a privilege. I mean, school within itself is a privilege, so why not take advantage of, like, my privileges? But I've kind of already, like, I already know how to, like, run a business. I think where I struggle with is, like, telling stories. That's why I want to take journalism. But I don't even like college, personally, because I think college is, like, a scam sometimes. But thankfully, I'm not even paying for my school right now, so technically I'm not being scammed. And I just really want to make new friends, too, because...
Op 4, last stop standing.
Why am I running around? Girl, I don't know where I am. Isn't journalism more about proper reporting and investigation than just storytelling? Yeah, but... Yeah, but... I also want to have a podcast where I can talk about real life news and stories. So that's also why I want to do journalism. So it's not just about building a YouTube channel, but it's also about like, if I want to do like a true crime podcast one day, I can't just be spitting knowledge about things I don't know.
15 seconds left.
Or spitting, what is it, stories that are not true. So that's also why I want to.
Successful.
I don't know why. Sorry, I get so triggered. Sorry, maybe I'm thinking too deep into it, but I don't know why people always like question what. You should probably like respect my choice, because I personally think I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses, and I know my weaknesses is in telling stories. And so if I say my weaknesses is in telling stories, I know journalism isn't all about stories, but it's a lot deeper than just like becoming a YouTuber. I kind of am already learning how to become a YouTuber on my own. But like, I think some people need to give me like some credit. Like, I don't know why you guys are trying to like, why are you guys trying to like doubt my decision? There's a lot of deeper reasoning behind why I'm picking journalism. Yeah, okay, bro. I think it's because you guys didn't hear the part of like that I want to also have a true crime podcast. And so like, how am I supposed to have a true crime podcast if I'm like reporting news on things that are not true? So yeah, maybe because I didn't mention that part, it was kind of confusing. But journalism isn't all about just content creation. I'm only taking some journalism classes. But I'm also taking like theater classes too. And I'm taking like improv. That too. I don't know, maybe because I'm not saying like journalism is all about content creation, but it's a lot more helpful than a business degree if I've already had on-hand business experience. I don't know, I get like, oh no. Exactly, like I mean, I wouldn't say journalism is about communication, but I would say journalism, well, I guess in some ways it is, right? 'Cause, like, you're learning how to report stories, you're learning how to tell the truth, things like that. And journalism is one of the, like, recommended majors to go into if you want to do content creation. But, I mean, psychology too, but I just wasn't passionate enough about psychology. That's why I decided to change my major again. And I know, oh, sorry. Oh, I actually know somebody who has like a marketing degree who like, because they spent so much time like working on their marketing degree, they weren't able to build any on-hand experience with like becoming like a content creator. They do now, but like because they've spent so much time working on that marketing degree, all it taught them was how to get out there, right? But I think hands-on experience will always go farther than like learning in the study. So that's why I think studies are good and education is good, but only if you can apply it in your real life, right? And so like if it's actually gonna cater towards it, right? I'm trying to do some research real quick. But I'm also like, not only on top of like, you know, majoring in journalism, I'm also thinking about like, well, I'm also taking classes in CERN that are catered towards social media. So like, not all of my classes are journalism, but journalism is just part of like the long term of what I believe.
You have been spotted. Down to 15 seconds.
I think, yeah, hands-on experience will always make your ability to get good at things faster than I feel like education. Unless you're like actively applying what you learn and you have like the time to balance everything, then I feel like sometimes, you know, you could use school as a way to like kind of teach you certain skills that will cater towards your goals in content creation or whatever it is that you're doing. But I think for me, I have other things that I want to do with my life besides just content creation. Don't get me wrong though, I love content creation. I love making videos. I love making things like that. I love connecting with people. But I think that like eventually I want to learn new skills for other things that I want to do and other like passion projects that I have. If that makes any sense. I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like also like streaming, you can get easily burnt out. And I think that like by having other things for me to do, right? Like other things and people to meet in real life can be really good for me to develop like real people skills as well. That's why I think for me it could be beneficial for me to go to school, even if it's like only a few classes that I have that are in person. Thank you, D. When did I start playing Rocket League? I don't know. Or Rocket League. Oh my god, Rocket League. Especially when coming out of a degree, jobs want 5+ years or experience anyways. Yeah. And so like even right now I could get a job.
Keep the bombs
easily, like as a social media manager, because I already have had 5 years plus of experience running my own social channel. So technically I'm already qualified, as long as they don't care that I don't have a bachelor's degree. But a lot of the time, like when you do learn that way, a lot of the greats don't have a degree. I'm just saying, like, so degrees aren't necessarily everything. I know a lot of people who have degrees, and maybe they just haven't, you know, maybe just didn't like find a job that was paying them well, or maybe they've just been financially responsible. I don't know what it is, or financially irresponsible, or whatever it is. Like, that has caused certain people to like still live kind of like a miserable life, even with a degree, and even with like, even some people have masters that they are struggling to, which can really suck. And that's why I think like I love content creation so much, because it's kind of like I'm my own boss. I don't really have to like work for a company. I work for myself. College can be a scam, but I also think like if you apply what you learn from college and you get real life hands-on experience, then it'll make the college worth it. But also, like, if you're not in the financial bandwidth to afford college, there are other ways to get good in life and build your way up. You can still build a resume without like doing things the traditional route, but like, I also think like it depends how you word it and how you talk to people and what kind of value you can bring to a company, right? But I also think like you don't really have to work in a company to create value. That's why I think like building a business is more about like getting hands-on experience sometimes, right? Because like, how are you supposed to actually like build it if like you never go outside of like the mold? Unless you've like been able to inherit it from like a family member or something, right? Like let's say your family member like that they've had like a lemonade stand and you inherited their lemonade stand because like, and now they're able to teach you everything that they know because like they learned everything about building a successful lemonade stand. I don't know, things like that. I think that if you can go to school for free or like you can go for cheap, then I would say like it's 100% worth it. But I would say if you have to like, if you're like the kind of person who doesn't have all the money in the world, I would say like I'd still go to college and invest in myself if I could. At least while you're young, before it's too late, before FAFSA doesn't cover anything.
Deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Like, cause you can do a marketing degree and learn everything about it, what it is to market for yourself, right? But then like, if you don't have experience, like actually putting yourself out there, like that takes like real hands-on. Like even just streaming a lot. Like I've tried to get 1% better every single day. I feel like it's taught me a lot. I think it is going to be hard for me to balance everything because I have a lot of different passions and things that I love, and balancing it all is really hard. But I'm doing it, so. But like, let's say you do get into debt for school, then and you have a plan for it at the end, and then it's worth it, right? Because then you get to pay it off later when you do get into a better situation. And especially if AI is now like taking people's jobs and stuff, I feel like the jobs that won't be replaced by AI are gonna be like very like personable jobs. Like during the pandemic, I was the only person in my family that had 2 jobs. Because I worked on social media and then I also worked as like grocery clerk. And my grocery job, thankfully we just had to wear masks to work. We didn't have any COVID outbreak in our work. We still clocked in.
We need to locate a bomb.
But a lot of people in my family like lost their job during the pandemic. And it's funny because they made fun of my job a lot. But that time during the quarantine, that was the best time to get into streaming and to start streaming, because it was like when everybody was home and everybody started watching streamers for the first time. Yeah, I feel like jobs with physical or emotional, intellectual that connects with people on a day-to-day. And most people are sick of AI, so it's like you're gonna want to support real people. You know, so like whether it's like in the medical field, you're never gonna trust an AI to do surgery on you, are you? I mean, maybe some people will.
5 seconds.
That's why I think medical jobs will probably never be replaced.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Personable, very personable jobs like therapy. I don't think it'll be replaced. But I mean, a lot of people are using AI like to be their therapist sometimes, so I wouldn't say like it's unheard of. And there's actually AI streamers nowadays that are actually doing better than me, so we're cooked already, I think. But thankfully, I feel like my job kind of thrives off of like connection, and it thrives off of like, you know, people like, let's say they want to do streaming or whatever, like they might watch a real human being to see how they can do it one day, right? Or like try to take notes or inspiration, right? Even just like if it's watching. 'Cause sometimes people learn by like watching. I surely watch other streamers, and that's how I kind of learn like what to do and what not to do. That's how I get like inspired sometimes. Is that a bot? Is that a bot?
Last stop standing.
He's in the corner. Jobs like physical or emotional intellectual, like yeah. I'm also new to Siege, so that's not a question for me, but maybe chat can answer your question. I'm not playing GTA 5 right now. I already beat the story mode game. But, like, content creators have been around for, like, decades. So, in my opinion, I think content creation will always be, like, a pretty good job. It's obviously not the most, like, traditional job. But I also think, like, sometimes in order to get to yourself in certain places, you need to be able to, like, put yourself in environments where you're uncomfortable and you're taking risks sometimes, because risk, especially when you're younger, I think you should definitely try out risk when you're younger, because you have less things to be like reliant on you. Like if you don't have any kids, or you don't have any husband or anything, like, or you don't have like certain responsibilities that you'll have when you have a child, then that should be the time that you take all the risk. Even if it means like spending a lot of money to like get good at a skill,
We need to locate a bomb.
but then not making any money in the first couple of years of doing it, but then building those skills so that way eventually you build like a very stable skill set that you can teach other people how to do. And then you can even sell that to other people to learn. You could sell your experience. Because like there's some people who will be I don't plan on doing like any type of coaching I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm already in ranked. I do think it's important to like help other people and inspire people for sure. It's like sometimes you need to be the living proof of like what you want to inspire, right? Like so like if you want to be a dancer that's really good, okay, then you need to learn how to be a good dancer, right? Because then how are you supposed to inspire people and like get people to want to spend money to be coached by you, or like spend money to go see you perform if you're not good at the skill itself? So that's what I mean by like you kind of have to spend money to make money in the long run. I mean, like think of Tyla for example. Tyla, the singer. She was a singer and an artist for like I think like 8 years, and she didn't blow up until like her videos started going viral on TikTok. But it took her like 8 years or whatever. I forgot how long it took. Wait, let me look up how long did it take for Tyla to blow up as an artist? And some artists never even blow up, to be honest. Oh, it took her 4 years. Yeah. So would you say she's like, I thought it took like 8-10 years. Never mind, I lied. Sorry guys. I'm saying stuff, sorry. But I mean, honestly guys, Everybody's out here and like trying to figure it out. So like, I wouldn't be too hard on yourself if you haven't figured things out yet. I mean, we're all just trying to figure it out, you know? Hello, Waldy. Just do you. Yeah, I think consistency is good if you want to like learn how to be good at something. That's why TikTok is so like underrated sometimes. TikTok is a really great way to like put yourself out there, in my opinion.
I'm in the fort.
I'm getting tired though, guys. It might be time for bed.
Stand by for camera feeds.
I don't know what you're talking about, J. Cole. Oh my god, I need to submit. Yep, I be grinding. Wait, what are you talking about, J. Cole? Yeah, I think consistency is important. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
I'm gonna do...
Op 4 last operator standing. Down to 1 friendly. Op 4 eliminated.
I need to submit a... I think I'm gonna go to dance class tomorrow too, guys. Because I've just been feeling like way happier doing dance class. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube lately. Hi, Ash. Or maybe we should play like Water Park Sim with like the gifts. I agree. Once corporate money gets into things like YouTube, it creates a meta for money chasers and it takes the soul out of genuine creation. Yeah, that's why like you just got from Pilates. Wait, I need to do Pilates too. Oh, should try Pilates at home. I've been going to dance class like crazy. I'm into K-pop a lot. I love K-pop. Oh no. I don't know what dance video to submit, guys.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Ah!
10 seconds.
Ah!
5 seconds before insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You located a bomb.
I just don't like the ones where I'm like in the front though, because then I get nervous in the front. Oh. Oh. There is one that I like. I'm trying to figure out which one I should post. I'm locked in, don't worry. I'm gonna get off after this game because I'm like over it. Oh my god, what is wrong with my game? There we go.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Where the hell? Downstairs. Ah. Okay. I remember when I was a kid, I tried to learn the scenario dance for Fortnite, and I believe that's a K-pop dance. Oh, really? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really go. I don't go to the concerts, but I just like learn the dance. I prefer to like. I'm the kind of person when I watch that stuff, like I feel more happy doing the activity than watching. This is bad too. Ah! God, people like in their cult messages, stop spreading your cult messages to me. So annoying. I'm not joining a dumbass cult. Leave me alone. Cults, man. I don't want to play this stupid ass game no more. Oh my, how did my battery die? Oh my god. That's a funny cutscene. How did my battery die on my camera? That's crazy. I gotta use this camera. Oh my god. Thank you, Ray, for the roses.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Bruh. It's not letting me. Oh, I'm gonna crash my game.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Out and primed.
Thank you.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Setting up.
Man.
All Vulcans are on the field.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Oh shit. No. Where you from?
Why do it yourself? Robots do it better.
What? Oh. Oh, I'm not inviting people. Why? Thanks though. My Cash App is Jessica49TV.
Changing mag.
Shiba deployed. Surface secured.
Mm.
Loading new mag.
Mhm.
Shiba strike through. Barrier deployed.
Thank you. It is a pendant. It's a butterfly pendant. One of my gifters got it for me off my throne. It was so sweet of them. Oh, I'm not trying to. The thing is, I'm not looking for a carry or nothing, but I appreciate that. Thanks. How do I get that guy, bro? We got number 1 through 20k. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna say? 20k, bro. Come on. You about to send me a 20k donate? No. $20. No, you don't have to do that. That's crazy. 20k is a lot.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Oh my god.
One friendly operator remains.
Oh, this game is dumb.
Time expires in 10 seconds. Op 4, last stop standing. Reach the time limit.
Is it like where you're at? Yeah, I'm just like over this game. I forgot how long these games are sometimes. Because we've been going back and forth. We haven't been winning. That's why. Okay, we're winning now though. Oh. Oh god. Yo, I know this is going off topic and back to an old one, but did your parents ever blame you for things and say this was all started by university? I won't go into any more details about it because I'm kind of done talking about it for now. I probably shouldn't be talking about that type of thing on stream. Yeah, I won't be talking about it anymore. Let's go for the win. I'm just over this game. I'm ready to like hit the hay, honestly. My camera died too. What? Like, how did it die? It's only been 4 hours. What? That's okay.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
What do you think it is? Where do you think it is?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Bomb has been located.
I don't know. Oh, they're downstairs. Where am I? Can I go down here? Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you for the gifts. Conspiracy theories I think are real. That we have aliens? I think that we have aliens. Oh my god. Oi! I'm scared, I'm scared!
Last stop standing. been recovered. On the way.
More guys coming.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Loading mag.
Where do you think he's gonna come from?
Hostile.
That side, that side. Ooh. Nice, let's go. Okay, maybe I'll play more. If I win, maybe I'll play more. What do you guys think? No, we gotta take a break. Thank you for the star gift, Curly. Thank you, Left. Locket gift. What do you guys think? One more? Maybe take a break. Maybe take a break. But yeah, I've been pretty happy lately. Just doing streaming and dance. Did I get a PC? Yeah. If you have enough money, yeah. It's good. Good thing to put your money towards. Depends what you're using it for, though, I guess. Why is this random tab open? I hate when it does this. Nah, bruh, it's cooked. And my keyboard's broken again. What the helly? What do you guys think? Should I play another one? I don't know. Maybe another day. I'm really excited for the school semester to start. How about we just do just chatting or something? I'm down to do just chatting, guys. For a little bit while we hang out for a little bit before it ends. Bruh, my keyboard's not working again. I don't know why it's doing this. Did this yesterday too. I just have to reset my stream. I think I'm bronze 1. Yeah, I think I'm bronze 1 in R6. What are my things that I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to just like becoming a better version of myself, I guess, and just like trying to get better with like my money and I get better with dancing and like start filming like dancing covers and whatnot. I think I also just I'm looking forward to like making new friends. I'm looking forward to like meeting more people that like I feel like are gonna resonate with me. I don't know. Do I like Pokemon? Not really. It's alright. Ooh, what else am I looking forward to? What are you guys looking forward to? Do you guys have any fun plans for the fall semester? Or like just fall in general if you're not going to school? A raise? Honestly real. That's so real. It's how I'm trying to be, bro. That's why I'm trying to get on YouTube because YouTube is like YouTube is real important. Like it's been helping a lot with like making things more stable because I didn't realize I could make money on YouTube before. So I started getting monetized on YouTube and now I'm trying it out and like making it work. Yeah, YouTube has been chill though. I really like YouTube. I don't really like talk about numbers. I feel like that's kind of superficial. Even NZXT PC up to monthly down as your own or subs rent. True. Oh my god, that's actually kind of smart. When am I gonna play? Well, I'm already done playing for the day. We played like 2 hours of Valorant. Now we played 2 hours of R6. I'm cooked for the night. I think I'm good off of games tonight. I've been trying not to game as much because I've been feeling like burnt out and like not sure what games I even like. I think it's because I'm being burnt out. But that's why oh my god, I've been enjoying dance class so much. It's been so fun. Games are only fun for me when I have like a bunch of coffee in my system and then like snacks and stuff. All I've had today is burrito. Burrito. I need to make myself some fish later, I think. Fish tilapia. Honestly, the thing I look forward to the most is kind of just like talking to people on stream. Cuz I like talking to people and like hanging out and yapping about stuff. Just like talking and connecting with people. So, especially cuz it's like very like it's fun. I don't know, you know? It's fun to get to know what's going on in everybody else's world too. Like you guys should tell me what's the main game you're usually streaming? Honestly, I play a lot of everything. I don't think I have like a main game. That's my problem. I think that's why I get burnt out because I don't have any main game or anything. But I will say, I do love just hanging out with chat. And, like, it's more about the vibes for me. See, like, my mouse isn't working again. Look at this shit. Sorry. Let me not curse. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, it's because my alt key again? Oh my god, maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Yep, that's what it was, guys. Let's see. This is my For You page. For You page. Twitch suspended. Admin go back my channel over. What? Big Watt delights PlayStation players with co-op charm. Yeah, when Leo comes back next week, guys, we might play Big Walk with him. She usually mains time. Oh, Jody! Oh, Jody, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jody, thank you for the 5 subs. I didn't get any subs today, so I was like feeling kind of sad, but you just lifted my spirits. Thank you. I was getting kind of depressed when I don't get it. Sounds so bad. Like, I know I shouldn't care about that because, like, it's not the end all be all of making. But I always get sad. So thank you, Dodie, for the support. It's okay, though, because we have YouTube and we got a lot of gifts on YouTube and we got a lot of gifts on TikTok. So that's why I've been streaming multicast because it helps sometimes. Thank you, Dodie Milk. Big shout out to Dodie Milk. He's always coming in and dropping like 5 gifties. Appreciate it, Dodie. I hope you have a good night. Big shout out. I think I just need to I think I just need to like oh my god, I need to live in this place. Like this is where I need to live, like so I can get away from the world for like a little bit and just like be with the rain and the nature. Sometimes I need like space away from the internet. I doom scroll too much. Who liked my post? Okay. Name gives me yuck. What? A hike? I know, right? Like Hopecore. Crazy how far you can walk when you're going insane. Wait, that's so me. So many things I want to buy. That's so true. I think I just need to do more like chatting, just chatting. You know what I mean? I hate this job. Gets paid. I love cat memes. Okay, let's stop doom scrolling. What was I gonna look at? Oh. I don't know, but thank you for the support today, even if you just followed. And what? What was I gonna do? Look at this beautiful flowers. Oh wow. I want to live in a place like that. Oh my god, my favorite weather is like Silent Hill weather. But like not really Silent Hill. I don't like the fog. I just like rainy, like gloomy weather. Congrats on your failure. Most people didn't even try. But alright. How are you feeling? I'm good. Thank you for the 2 jewels gift. Oh, I love cat memes. What do you guys think we should do this week? What is the agenda for this week? I'm gonna say I really enjoyed going to dance class this week, and it's been nice to take a little bit of a break from streaming here and there, because like there's a point where I was just like I was doing too much. Like I was just doing too much. I didn't have like a lot of breaks to just go be me. Do me. You know, just like I think it's nice to take some breaks. That's why I'm so glad to be in school, because I just can't wait to take more breaks and just like don't get me wrong, I love streaming, but I think it's so much better. Streaming is just so much better when I have like other things that I'm balancing my life with. Like school, dance, reading, like all that. Like it just makes my life 10 times better. Because then I have something to talk about when I come back. And then I'm also just like more grounded version of myself, I feel like. I withdraw sometimes, but it's hard because it's sometimes hard to make the time for it because I'm always trying to be productive. I love reading, but it's just so hard for me to like finish books. I really want to start getting into it though more. Thank you, Joe, for the donuts. Kind of dancing. I like K-pop because I feel like it's so fun and just like I like the way that they teach and stuff, and I like the program. I don't know. You know, like I just like it. It's nice. But you know what else I've been doing recently? So this is what I've been up to, Chad. I've been in dance class every single day. The only day I had a break was Wednesday. I've been in dance class like no tomorrow. No tomorrow. Yesterday or today I actually went to 3 dance classes. That's why I'm so tired today. Do you guys want to see the dances I learned? They're really bad because I didn't practice enough. Yeah. And I still have alcohol. Like I have like a thing of alcohol, so maybe we'll have a party one day. I know I shouldn't be drinking alcohol though. I've been feeling kind of on myself for drinking sometimes, but I'm only doing it once in a while. So it's like I don't do it regularly. It's just like only for celebration. So like if we end up getting like a call back or something from like this company, right? Like to see if we can get into Girls Planet audition. Maybe maybe we will drink to celebrate. I don't know. Maybe not odds. I don't know. We'll see. Let me know. I'll drink too. Okay. I just don't really like drinking on stream too much because it's like kind of, I don't know. I just don't want to promote bad behavior or whatever to like children or whatever. So if there's children watching. Because sometimes I found out there was like a few of my viewers are like children. I was like, oh no, can't be like this. I'll have to make it like an 18+ stream so that way you have to verify that you're 18. Or 21 plus. Anyways, so thank you, John, for the flower gift. So like this type of shit I watch. I don't know why. It just makes me feel like I'm touching grass. You know what I mean? Thank you, Danny, for the flower gift. What should we do now? Kind of bored. But I think my main reasoning for school is because like I don't have a lot of friends. And the only way I've been able to make friends throughout my life is through like school or like any type of like extracurriculars. That's the only time. TikTok's always bugging. TikTok's always bugging thinking that I'm AFK. I don't have a lot of friends, so like I'm trying to make more friends. But the only way I can do that is if I like put myself out there, you know? I've made some new dancing friends. But yeah, sometimes content creation and stuff, it is very like, because you're just home in your room, it's very isolating. So I barely get to like make time for, oh, it reminds me, guys. I need to spend time with my friend Bella. We were gonna go watch the Spider-Man movie, and I bought a Spider-Man shirt, right? And it says it was delivered today. But it's not at my door. So I'm confused. Where is it? I don't know. Let me see. Bruh. Girl, I don't know. It says TikTok delivered. View order. Okay, there. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, it's in the mailbox. It's in the mailbox. I have to get it from the mailbox. Thank you, John, for the star gift. Oh, it's in the mailbox, guys. Why didn't you deliver it in the mailbox? Like, can't you just deliver it to my door? I'm paying all this money for shipping. You know, bam, door, and then put it in my mailbox. I don't even have access to the mailbox, bro. No, it's my shirt. Migraine warrior, yes. So guys, I want you guys to help me pick what is a good, like, which dance video that I should submit to my audition. I don't know which one, because they're all kind of like, they're not the best. I'll show you guys the ones that I have so far. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We'll check this one first. Wait, let me see. Oh, there I am. Okay, okay. What am I doing? I don't like that one. Okay, no, not that one. This one's probably my favorite. This one. And then yeah, this one's probably. This one I kind of messed up on, but this is my probably. It's really bad, but like I'm still learning how to dance, you know? Hey. I messed up with my footing there. That's okay. Hey. It's okay, but like, it's just I messed up a little bit. That's the only footage that I have that like I'm kind of in the front. This one's better. This one's better. I'm right here. Okay, help me pick which one. It's just the thing is I'm in the back though. This one I did better though. Okay, now I'm not so good at that. That one I did a little bit good, yeah. That was good. The one where I'm in the front though, I messed up though. That's the only thing. Okay, there's a better one though. There's a better one that I did. It's let me see if I can find it. Where was it? Oh, it's so loud, sorry. Okay, that one's okay. There's another one that I did. Oh, this one. No, it's not okay though, because we're sending these to labels, guys. So I have to literally be perfect. Kind of like. Okay, and then this one is the Miria class. This one, okay, with this one with me in the front. This one's okay. This one we could be a potential one. But I messed up a little bit, so that's okay. Like that's a potential option because that one actually I think I like the most because it's like I'm in the front. I just don't like that I messed up on it. So it's either that one or I do like this one though. This one's pretty good because I had a lot of confidence in this one. Yeah, the people in the back are like good vibes. Yeah, they're like hyping each other up. Okay. Either that one or we can do there's also we recorded some wait, okay, let's see. We have other options here too. Oh, but I didn't do good on some of these, so that's why I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, there we go. This is Anti-Fragile. I didn't really do that good, but it's okay. These girls didn't know what we were doing, but it's okay. Ready? I messed up too. I don't like that one. Sorry. It's bad. I messed up. Okay, but we did. Oh, they don't have it yet. No. It's taking a while to upload. Hold on. Let me see. There's also let's see, like Jenny. Ugh, this one I didn't do good. Ugh. Ah. See. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I am in this one. See, that one I didn't practice. Okay, so yeah, that was kind of bad. It's okay. No, that one's horrible. Okay, I'm not gonna trust you guys anymore to pick mine because if I post that one, they're gonna laugh. They're gonna laugh at me. We gotta be serious. We gotta take it serious. This is serious business right here. They're not done uploading everything, man. I think my favorite is like. Or I can resell maybe. Like I think I like this one the best. Well, the thing is, we could also. Oh, this one's smaller group. We actually. Like, how do I mess up, bro? Okay. Okay, so we have a couple options. Okay, there's also this one. Which I do like this one kind of, but I messed up over. More energy. Facials too. I kind of like this one, right? This one could be good. What do you guys think? Okay, and then we have... Okay, so we have this one. Or we can do the one where I got scouted. Which, the other dance, right? This one in particular. Hold on, how do I play it? You guys don't know. This one's so bad though, cause like I messed up too many times. If I do, I mean, the labels don't care if you're learning though, cause like they're trying to recruit people that are like actually good. I mean, I'm good, but like just not fully there yet, you know? I guess you guys are ripe. I don't know. Let me ask. No, you can't send both. You gotta just send one that they sent to the label. Out of the three, you did the best in this one? In this one. You guys are serious. No, this one okay. I would say, yeah, this one I feel like I did the best. I don't know, guys. Setting on business, the one where you're at the front was fire. Oh, thank you. I mean, when you're not really a dancer, you don't know like the dance choreo, but that's just not how it is. Like I just messed up so bad. Oh. If I do this one, I was thinking I could cut it out where I make a mistake. So I could like I could cut it out like right here. That well, right? Thank you, Morgan, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Okay, let me open this so we can don't get me wrong, like it's okay. It's just I'm just in the back though. It's a hard decision, yeah. I think the center video is good because I'm much more noticeable, but I just made so many mistakes that I'm just a little bit worried about that. I just don't know if it's good because I made a lot of mistakes. But if like they don't, the thing is, do you think the label will care? Maybe I'm judging it more harshly because like I know the exact choreo, so I know exactly where I went wrong. And so maybe that's why I'm being so critical of myself, but like I don't know. Like I think I just had timing and position mistakes. And then I had immediate recovery though. So like immediate recovery means like it's good. I did have immediate recovery and I had strengths in the dance. And I don't know, maybe my chat is right because they're the audience. And so maybe they see it from a less critical POV. And the recovery could actually make things better because I mean, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? I'm just nervous, I think. That's why. You think the one in the back? Why? I don't know. I like the one in the back better because I'm torn. The thing is, I could just crop it. I don't know. I'm overthinking it now, guys. See you later, Morgan. But like that's the thing. I mean, it is good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's okay, but I just don't think like submitting it with so many mistakes is a good idea. Cause like it's just gonna make me look like I'm not prepared. That's the thing I'm most worried about. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad audition. Like, it could be good, but I want to make sure that I'm not making mistakes because then it's gonna come off as like I didn't work hard enough to prepare for a good audition video. That's why I want to pick. That's why I want to pick the other one. Personally, that's just what my gut is calling me to do. But I could just blur out everybody else's faces or whatever. Let me see, how can I do that? I think we can do it on CapCut, so I'm gonna edit it real quick. Can I edit an audition video? I mean, I'm not saying that the one in the center is necessarily bad, but good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah. Because I'm clearly visible in it still, so that's why I'm like, I think it's the best option, but and I'm not all the way tucked in the back. Like in this one, I feel like I'm a little bit more in the front, so mean, it's okay. I mean, which one do you guys like better? Okay, be honest. Which one do you guys like better? Because this one you can't really see that well, but it's so good in the beginning. Which one is better? For my sake, honestly, yeah, I don't know, guys. Okay. Maybe we should make a vote. Okay. Type 1 in the chat if you like. Okay, ready. We're gonna do a vote. Okay, ready? Majority vote. Okay, this is number 1. Okay, and for context, I'm over here in the center. I'm in the center, bottom left, back left. Okay. Okay, right here. You see me? Okay, now I want you to pay close attention. Okay, I'm gonna try to zoom in. Hold on, let me see. Oh god, hold on. How do I zoom in? Okay, where are you? Okay, I'm right here, number 1. If you want this one, number 1, okay? Like, okay, now I want you. Oh, hold on. Ah, what's going on? Sorry. Hold on, one sec. Okay, ready? I do. Now I want you to type 2 in the chat if you like number 2. This is number 2. Okay? Me in the middle. Right now, you guys are calling me. Okay, there's me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now we have number 3. And now we have 3. Okay? Number 3. Oh, wait. Number 3. Number 3. I'm in the middle. one you guys like the best? 3 is better than 2? Which one? 2 or 3? This is 3. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to see it again? This is 3. Okay, I'm gonna show you 2 again. You guys decide, okay? You guys are confusing me. Okay, this is 2. Mm. I mean, it's still a good option, regardless. And I do have charisma in that one, especially because, like, I'm up in the front. So, like, I do like my charisma in that one. I don't know, guys. As soon as I messed up, I, like, lost all my confidence. It was kind of bad. I'm just gonna do that one, I think. Okay, so 2 or 3, guys. Which one do you guys like better? 2 or 3? I still think I had good charisma, regardless of, like... I don't know. I like it, though. I think it's still good. 2 or 3 or 1? 1, 2, or 3? And, you know, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, I do think that sometimes in the idol industry, yeah, they're very, very much about perfectionism. But I do think what I've noticed when I've been playing the videos is, like, I get the most positive remarks on that one. But let's. So I want you guys to, okay, one last vote. Okay, before I send the video, I just want you guys to vote for me. Okay, ready? So here's number 1. Oh, wait, yeah, number 1. I'm right here. Okay, wait, ready? This is number 1. Choice number 1. Ready? I'm over here. Okay, ready? We're gonna restart it. Okay, there's this one. Ready? This is number 1. Okay, now we're gonna take a look at. Everyone loves 2, so tell me. 1 or 2? Right? 2. This one is pretty powerful, though, I will say. One or two. Oh, no. So one or two, guys. Okay, what about 3? 3. Not dynamic enough, and it's too busy with the 5 girls. The front line looks like you got very critical of yourself and made a little mistakes that are more noticeable. Yeah. See, that's the problem with that one. Is like, if I would have done that one better, it would have been the perfect one. But it's still good in its own way, right? Like, I mean, I recovered pretty well. This one I did pretty good, except I messed up on, like, one part, but that was it. That's why, like, I don't want to send the second one, because this one might be good, too. I don't know. Okay, so 1, 2, or 3, guys. Which one is your final answer? Final choice. Gotta help me. I'm lost. All 3 equally unique perspective. The recovery was smooth. But it's just not perfect. That's why I think I'm getting in my head a little bit. Which one do you guys like the best? 1, 2, or 3? So 1 was the one where I was kind of in the back, but you could still see me, just not like super clearly and up front with the visuals. Number 2 could see my face clearly, but I did make like 2 to 3 mistakes. So that's the only thing that was like, that's holding me back. You guys still like 2? Okay, can you elaborate as to why you like 2? I have to go for 1. That's what my heart says. It's just you can't really see me, though. That's the only thing. You can't really see, like, my face and my charisma. You know, that's why I'm hesitant on picking number 1. Because you can't really see that, you know? Pick the one you want, Jess. It's your choice. I know, but I need help picking because I can't decide. Help me. Maybe I should make the internet decide. Wait, which one did I post to my story again? Let me check which one I posted to my story a long time ago. Two is definitely my favorite. Okay, well. 45 interactions. How about this one? Let's see. 45 interactions. 45 interactions. Likes 43. Likes 43. Maybe I just send the second one and then we just call it a day. And then they also mention they prefer one that I'm in a smaller group. So that's also another thing. If I'm in a smaller group, it counts more because they can see me more clearer. Here's the footage. Hello. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just gonna... You know, I did recover well from mistakes, even though, like... And so, in a way, that could be an advantage. And let me explain why. Obviously, the labels aren't looking for perfection. They're looking for someone who is, like, practicing and training, and I got most of the moves right. I got... So, like, if we're gonna scale this... Since I messed up 2 times, I technically got 80% of the dance right. Besides the 2%, obviously. But we still we did good, you know? And I'm in the middle, right? Right, so, like, I give attitude and charisma, and that's, I think, my favorite part of that dance. And in the end, I don't think the labels are looking for perfection, because they can always teach me how to dance, but what they can't teach is charisma. And you can't really tell of my charisma. And even TikTok chat was saying, and they're haters usually, so they were saying too. But some people say, oh, too is my, I don't know. Thanks for letting me know. Here's the footage required. And they also prefer me to be in a smaller group, so, like, that's the difference between the first one and the second one. And the second one might be better because I'm more in a smaller group. And so that's why it might be the better choice too, because I'm in a smaller group. That's what they're asking for. If you fail, it sucks, but hey, that's life. You want someone who looks more trainable also. Look is important too. Yeah, that's true. F it, chat. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Who cares? Actually, wait, let me schedule it for tomorrow. I'm just gonna send it. I'm a little nervous, but in the end, I'm in the center. Okay, I'm just gonna send it, guys. It's not pre-recorded. It may not be the best choice, but I will explain why I do think that you guys might be right. Because also when I was playing it, I feel like I got more of a reaction out of chat when I played that specific one. Even though, obviously, I made mistakes, but I recovered from them. So I feel like that's important to think about. That could actually give me some bonus points. And I don't think labels are, like, looking for... Well, I don't know, but... I don't think they're looking for, like, perfection. I think the only way that that might come off is, like, maybe not being prepared. It might come off as, like, I'm not prepared. But I also got, like, most of the dance right. So, like, I don't know. I think that either way, I'm still a beginner dancer. So, like, it's pretty good for someone who's, like, still a beginner. And that's the one that I got scattered with. So, I don't know. I'm a little nervous about that one. But also, like, maybe they're just looking for, like, I think most labels look for, like, more charisma than they do, like, perfection in, like, the skills or whatever. I mean, obviously, like, it's important to have skills in dance, of course, But I think what matters more is the charisma. So that's why, like, maybe that one might be the one because I had a lot of charisma in that one. And I just had main character energy by being in the middle. So I don't know. That's why I think that might be a good one. But anyway, I mean, either way, if it's meant to be, it'll be. You know, chat? If it's meant to be, it'll be. If it's not meant to be, then it's not meant to be. Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Either way, I think we did pretty good either way. And if we don't get in, it's okay. But and I'm also, I think I get bonus points because I'm getting a reference from the agency, from the dance studio, because like they actually scouted me. So technically, I think I have an upper hand in terms of like I have, you know, they're actually referring me. So that'll give me like bonus points, right? Because like I'm getting referred by the actual dance studio, which means like they watched me dance in person, they liked what they saw, and they were like, they definitely think I could be referred by them. Does that make sense? So I do have bonus points in that way, right? To like potentially join. And so maybe like I shouldn't be so skeptical of this particular dance because like this is just one dance. So either way, I already have like an upper hand because I'm actually getting like casted, so. But anyway, okay, I think guys it's time for a break. Or we could do like react content maybe. You guys like today's stream though? I need to post more shorts too. I posted a new YouTube video. You guys should go watch. Okay, I'm going to end the stream, guys. Well, thank you for watching and have a great night, okay, everyone? Thank you. Have a good one. I'll be back soon, okay, for another stream. I think I'm going to stay live on Purple. Okay. Bye, chat. See you later.